Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Yo, 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 yo. How is everyone doing? It's lovely to see you all. I don't know why I'm waving. That scared you? Nice. That scared you? Yeah, we got him. I was like, didn't realize my volume was up so loud. Oh, I'm so sorry, Leafy. No, I apologize. I apologize profusely, but also, it's okay. Okay, I'm glad. I was gonna do like, cause I said ara ara, but I did it in a way in which I was like, moments before the stream, I dropped the phone on my face. Oh no, your poor face. Your poor phone. Oh god, terrible situation. Terrible situation. I can only apologize. Drinks faster. So I was genuinely like moments before, like a minute before stream. I'm like, oh, I'll do like the sexy anime, ara ara, and then seconds before I appeared on stream, I decided I would go ara ara instead because I thought, yeah, why not? Do it. No, I ain't doing it. I missed my opportunity. It'd be inappropriate now. I can't do that. But yes, let me also just say good day. Hello to everyone. Hello. Congrats, Rafe, for redeeming first. Leafy, lovely to see you. Rafe chugging the soup. Chastity, hello. Skull, hello. How's everybody doing? I can't believe I missed that. Well, you were too busy being scared, I assume. Pretty please? Fine. I get around to it. I'm playing I'm watching Silent play Hades 2, and he told me I was narcissist. That's probably a compliment. Never been so offended and validated in my entire life. Yeah, that's kind of a compliment, maybe. That you're very pretty, but also narcissistic. I don't know. Thank you for the headpads, Chastity. Ah, it's Cholono. Hello. How you doing? You got 2, didn't you? You missed it. Grace scared us. I did. Avery, hello, welcome in. I know why you're both here. Time to pass out. Oh no, Clono's passing out. I promised Clono and Avery a thing because they were playing Peak prior to me. I'm dying. Oh, you poor thing. I promised them something before on Chastity's stream today, so may as well cash in. So what was it? Avery won 3 times. Chloe won twice, right? So for Avery, good girl. There you go. There's your thing. I totally won too. You did win, but sadly no points. And then for Chloe, good girl. There you go. Oh yeah, there you go. We knew. There you go. We're starting tonight's stream. Thank you. You're very welcome. We're starting tonight's. Don't be sad. It's not something I do on my streams. So it's a once every so often. I'm not muted. I'm not. I'm not muted. Now have a good night. Sleep well. Wow, you're making me feel like a cheap totty. Just getting your spit and leaving. Very disappointed. Bye, Stinky. Speak for yourself. Enjoy your luck. Night, Chloe. Gonna miss everything. Oh no, Skull. You're gonna miss everything. That's tragic. Well, now that we've got that out of the way, we do have the warm-up, which Skull redeemed, Exploding Cows. So we'll get started on that, and then we will get moving into the PNG model for today, which is this is going to be my main focus for tonight. We're going to be working on a PNG model. So get psyched. It is a PNG model of a succubus. So let us get excited. I'm currently moving my mic around. Hopefully, let me know if the sound goes really, really bad. But I hope it won't. I don't think it will. I am a little quieter, but that's good. Cows, now. A succubus? An imposter? How dare thou? I've 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 tagged you. What do you mean an imposter? 18 plus stream. I just did that just in case. Just so people know that we're drawing a succubus. I'm the only succubus allowed in your streams. I've tagged you. It's you. For unrelated reasons. Oh no, my eardrums exploded. That's not good. But you said for other reasons, so it's evidently not me. Also, hello, Charis. How you doing? Welcome in. Gonna go for a bit of a crazy angle here tonight. Cheating on me? No! What? I've literally tagged you. Why do you keep... Only cows may explode. Yes, fair. What do you mean? You cheating on me, being angry? Look, I've tagged you. Why you get mad at me? I've done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. I've been a good mouse. What do you mean? Guys, am I crazy or is he being defensive? Of course I'm being defensive. I'm getting attacked. Suspicious. You're suspicious. You're suspicious. You're suspicious. I'll have you know. Suspicious. How could I be suspicious? I've done nothing wrong. Gray's very sus. Damn it, Charis. Damn it, Charis. Why you gonna throw me down the river like that? Spit. It's a bit of a stretch. It's a little bit of a stretch, but hey, I enjoyed it all the same. We all suspicious. Yo, skull on my side. I mean, just look at him. What? What? What about me? I'm a cherub. Damn it. The noise didn't go. My eyes. Ah, my eye! Silent had to deal with my Chronos thirst. Well, yeah. It's a rite of passage. Everyone kinda has to. If you're streaming Hades 2, then you have to at some point deal with Wraith and their thirst. I think the biggest part of what we're gonna do tonight is that we're really gonna just be like... Well, for this, I'm gonna be focusing on he's just so handsome. Gray, you're included in we all. Yeah. Nobody ends up here and stays and isn't suspicious. Good point. Good point. You know what? You got me there. You got me there. I guess you got me here. He's just so handsome. Doubt. Doubt. I've seen Choronos. I don't believe it. Hello, Chesty. Hello, Rafe. What a cute little cow. I hope it doesn't explode. Yeah, me either. I hope it's totally fine. I think it'll be fine, right? It'll be fine. Oh, Silent! Yo! Welcome. Welcome. Silent raid people, prepare for licks. You filthy mouse. What? How dare? Hello, how you doing? How was Hades 2? You enjoying it? Are you enjoying the full game? I hope so. I haven't played it yet. Oh, I haven't played it recently, so I hope you're enjoying it. Stinky? No! I'm not stinky! I'm not! I ain't stinky! I'm good. Very not stinky. Yo, Narcissus is kinda handsome, though. Narcissus is handsome, yeah, I agree with that. Well, he's supposed to be as well, so it's fitting. Yeah, welcome in. how was it? Have you been having fun? Okay, we got ourselves a cow. That's the first part. um, hold on, I got a plan. So I just wanted to make sure the cow looked good, and it does. Just do that. Just do that. And then... Oh, you know what I can do? Um, I forgot. Thank you for shouting out Silent Rave. I really appreciate you doing the shout outs. It's very, very, very good of you. I keep forgetting myself, so I really appreciate it. I got ads. I can't even hear his reaction. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think switch out the color because the color just wasn't right, but we are there. Yeah, don't, oh, don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah. Don't be suspicious. Yes, don't be suspicious. It's a cute explosion. Is that cute explosion? Very cute. And then thanks, Rafe. Yeah, Rafe is a good egg. Rafe is a good egg. Great. It's impossible for you not to be suspicious. He's exploding with farts. Well, that's classic cow, isn't it? Methane. Methane. We got ourselves a classic cow explosion caused by methane. Bless that you spared the cow. The cow seems to be all right currently. only everyone else must suffer. Yes. Someone say meth? No. Oh, methane. Yeah, methane. Never mind. Classic Charis looking to get a hit. Schedule 1 has corrupted you, my friend. I am free from the ads, you filthy mouse. Hello. Mouse boy! Giggles! Yo, Giggles! How you do? How you do? Be careful, this is a not safe for work stream. As you can see, this cow is very much not safe for work. Is exploding! Gray supporting climate change? No, I'm not! I'm drawing a cow exploding. How am I supporting climate change if I'm just drawing a cow exploding? I'm good, how are you? I'm good! I've had a really lovely day. Thank you so much, Ray, for shouting out Giggles. Giggles is a fantastic streamer. If you do not already know, give him a follow. If you feel so inclined, I'm going to be seeing them soon. In a few weeks. Is it shit? What? Oh, I look at him, he's drawing farts. Is it shit? No, shit shroom cloud. No, this is an explosion. So excited. Hi, Charis. Charis. Yeah, it should be great. Should be great. And then some action. Because you see a lot of this, like the hatching work. That looks like hairy testicles. We're not doing that. Every time I see Suiko, I think it's an ad, and I was like, already? Time flies. No, he warns us preemptively. He's a very preemptive warner. So he's good. He's good like that. Gray wasting fire starter? I'm not doing this. You redeemed it. You want the cow exploded. You're the suspicious one. You're the one who's trouble. You've blown up the cow. And I think we're done. I think we're done with that as well. So let's just add a little bit of motion to the cow. But I think we're done. Ooh. Gray serves 3 minutes of ads every 3 minutes. It's the truth. Oh my god, can you imagine? I don't think I deserve I don't think I deserve any bloody followers if that's what I'm doing. Excited for Sunday. Sunday. This Sunday? Yes. Yes, I is. I was like, Sunday? Which Sunday? Pack Sunday? What's going on Pack Sunday? No, I'm very excited for this Sunday. It should be awesome. I know someone who runs 3 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm not a fan of that. I'll put my cock on the block for that. I'm not a fan of that. I want as few ads as possible. Like, genuinely, I want as few ads as possible. But then also, I've found that pre-roll ads, especially for art streams, really bad. So, honestly, or is it the other way? No, yeah, pre-roll ads. I just make sure I put enough ad space on there just so that pre-roll ads aren't on. Yes, we have mountains to climb. Yes, we are playing Peak. And I was watching some absolute pros play Peak tonight. So, ba-boom. So I'll be prepared. I will be prepared. I think we're good. I think that's good. That's actually a very fun looking explosion. I might use that for the comic. I might use the process that I used here for the comics explosions. Because, surprise guys, one of the members of the Beanstalk Brigade is a blast master. So of course there are going to be some explosions. There are going to be some explosions, let me tell you. But this is what we are working on tonight. We're working on a succubus. A succubus. A succubus. A succubus PNG model. That's actually a really good framing for that. Want to say shout to, not shoot out, yo. What? Skull, are you okay? Are you okay, Skull? You seem to be shutting down. Powering down. I think I understand. Oh, thank goodness, Rafe. Oh. Yeah, I guess they must have been asking for a cowboy shout-out, as it seems that we had ourselves a cow, and that is very, very western. Yeehaw! But now we gotta get on to working on ourselves a bit of a succubus, which ain't very western, but hey, what can you do? It's not always that we're gonna be working on something that's very of the old west. And that's totally fine. Yeehaw! I said that Suiko was announcing the shootout instead of shoutout. Oh yeah, that is how it is, yes. Suiko also announces shoutouts as opposed to just ads. Suiko has more to do than just talking about ads and tons. He also talking about shoutouts. And Punga. Punga also got an important job too. Nice that they shout out the subs and resubs. So each of them have an important role to play. Oh, cool. I'm free. I'm free! Yippee! He talks about ads and arse. Yeah. That's what Suiko does. Suiko talks ads and butt. Ah! I'm trying to work here! What are you guys doing? I'm trying to work! Trying to get some work done! And you hear Redeeming Angry Mouse, Cowboy Mouse, and then now I'm mad at you all because you're all little squeakers. You little squeaks. Ah! Ah! Oh, you're making an enemy of the mouse! You're making an enemy of the mouse! Ah! Does it hurt to make your voice go high pitched? No, it doesn't, because I'm capable and better than you. Yes, I am better than all of you. I can fluctuate my voice easily because I'm built different. I will never, ever be hurt in the vocal region. I can go high as I want because that's what I do. And then I can go lower than this, but that's none of your business, you little grubs. You little grub. Oh, I'm back to normal. Swampert. Which one's Swampert? I guess we're drawing a Pokemon. I'm gonna draw this real fast. Here's the thing. You think that this is, you're like, oh, we got him, we bloody got him. Oh, he's gonna have to draw this. No, I'm gonna draw it real fast. And then I'm gonna replace it with the damn cow again because I like the cow. Grey Dew got range. That is correct, yes. Swampert. Swampert? Which one's Swampert? Wait a second. Sorry, I just opened my phone. something on it. Was a picture of a quesadilla. Gray has all the range. No, I've got up and down. I can't sound like. Here's the thing. I'd love to be able to like have the vocal range to sound like a woman or something like that, or to sound more feminine. But I don't, because the higher pitch my voice goes, the more like rat-like my voice goes. Where I just go yeah, and that like. So it's why I'm not a voice actor. I can do high pitched and low pitched, but I can change the pitch of my voice, but that's it. Gray's range has range. Have I drawn Swampert? Oh yeah, I have. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Sorry, I looked at the picture and I was like, that's Swampert? And I realized, yes, existence is unbearable. What? No, it's not. You can get nice piping hot quesadillas. And you get to hang out in a Gray stream. What could be better than this? 2 quesadillas. And shorter Gray streams, I'm sure. Not having to make my quesadilla? Well, you can get a free quesadilla. Like I said, I'm gonna make this quick as hell. It's gonna be Perry the Platypus. Perry. A platypus? A platypus plumber. Perry the Platypus plumber. Perry the Platypus. Perry. You know what's better than 2 quesadillas? 3 quesadillas. 5 quesadillas. Damn, that's too many quesadillas. Surely. That's too many quesadillas. 15 that's way too many quesadillas. Oh my god, that's way too many quesadillas. You guys are crazy. Well, there's no such thing as too many quesadillas. Yeah, there is. Well, you have to eat them all, Gray. I made them for you. No, that's not how this works. I'm not going to just eat them just because you demanded that of me. Or made them. You made them, that's on you. That is your folly, alright, mate? I don't have to eat something just because you made it. I made a big... made a big shit in my pants. Don't see me forcing you to eat that. Look at all these quesadillas I have to throw in the garbage now. Well, you don't have to throw them in the garbage. You can put them in the fridge. Why are you all so wasteful? Instead of sharing with the stream. Yeah, also that. You could also just give them to stream. Everyone loves quesadillas here. And you're like, oh, I guess I'll just throw it in the trash. There you go. There you go. Here's your Swampert. Here's your fucking Swampert. Oh, he's got weird little things. Thinguses. What a little weirdy. I like him. Yeah, you could just give them to stream. But you're like, no, you know what? Gray refused. So, for food, my mouth is a trash can. Yeah, nice. Like, you don't have to just not... you don't have to just throw them away. Why are you so... Rafe, we need to talk about this. Why are you so wasteful of food? There you go. There's your ding-dang Swampert. Be happy. You're welcome. I drew right quick. Now, exploding cow. And then back to work. Steps on Chris's foot so his mouth opens like a trash can. Oh my god. That's excellent. That's excellent. I like that. I'd do that too. Yeah, if you knew that you were gonna get food, you'd do anything. Do anything for a crisp quesadilla. 15 crisp quesadillas. Just for the shits and giggles. Oh yeah. Charis is a master of comedic timing, right? Okay. Chastity. T wee wee wee. T. PNG. Oh, for sure, same. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. You get it. Okay, I kind of need to draw a second draft because this is not the end result that we're actually working for. But it's close. It's a start. Well, now that I remember quesadillas exist. You forgot? You forgot for a moment? I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Are there spare quesadillas here? Yes, Rafe had like 15 quesadillas. I don't know how many Chariss ate, Willow, but there should be some left. How you doing, Willow? So I'll start with the jawline because I like the jawline that I've done for this one. I ate all of them? Okay, well, I have some quesadillas that I've kept safe. Don't worry. So you may have mine. Yeah, you can have my share, Willow. As long as you tell me, how you doing? How you doing? How you been? It's lovely to see you. I really like the eyes, so I'm keeping the eyes. Just keeping the bits that I like the most. Or just most of it, but we've got specifications that we got to follow. We got specifications. We got rules and guidelines to follow. The code is more like what you call guidelines than actual rules. It's been a long week, but I'm having a lovely Friday so far. How is Gray? I am good. I've had a lovely Friday. Very, very simple. Work has been quiet. Ended up having a big old yap with the baristas at my local cafe, which was wonderful. It made my day. Been chatting with some lovely, lovely people today, so I cannot complain about how lovely my day has been. So yeah, it's been chill, and I'm working on a commission. I love doing gossip session. Yeah, oh, I love a gossip. I do love a gossip. Let me tell you. Um, what was I gonna say? I love working on commissions. I love working on people's commissions. So, tonight I'm working on Chastity's PNG model commission. Um, but I will also be working on some animated emotes for them as well. But I probably won't stream that process just because that's a bit faffy, It's a bit fiddly, and I don't want y'all to have to sit and watch me do like frame by frame animation because that can be quite repetitive. My tortillas are hard. Hard shelled tortillas? Absolutely not. Glad to hear your goods. Thank you for sharing your quesadillas with me. My pleasure. My pleasure. Enjoy. Um, hydrate. Hydrate. Quickly just looking up a reference for a particular expression that I'm looking for. Hurricane Katrina, more like Hurricane Tortilla. Exactly. Please, someone get that reference. I'll cry. I got it. I got it. Don't worry, Charis. You are validated. Um. Oh, we both got it. Yeah. There's a particular face I'm looking for. Oh, I know what it's called. I got the search term wrong. I had to eat cotton candy donut instead. Nice. It's called siren eyes, isn't it? Siren eyes. I think that's the term that I'm looking for. Siren's eyes. It's a very particular expression, isn't it? A sneeze. I also say this as if I wasn't given a reference for it. My God, what am I doing? I've got all the references I need. I think. I think so. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. There's one. There's one. Not the one I'm looking for, though. So speaking of baristas and coffee, yo, you getting barista coffee? Oh damn. Naming Bunny Mocha and having a coffee theme. Ooh, oh that's fantastic. You're a legend. Okay, cool. I kind of have that expression anyway, so we're okay. We're okay. Okay, we're good. That's a fantastic idea, Rafe. Sorry, I just came back to it, and I was just like, yeah, hell yeah. I could probably make it almost like a little bit more um, tired, like expressively, like tired eyes, tired. Oh, it's because my pen is in my camera's face. No, that's fine. That's fine. I'll fix. Imagine being tired. Yeah, can you imagine, Charis? Charis is always awake. The alternate universe, Charis. Charis is awake. You bloody guy. You bloody guy. He's freaking old. Erin is also awake. Erin! Erin Yeager. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello. The face. Whoop. I know this face. Y'all will know this face. You especially. Never utter that name in my direction. Your name is Erin. Erin. As surely it's the tone. You don't want the tone, do you? You do not want tone. Correct? 18 plus. Correct. I'm not Jaeger. Correct, Kurayo. It's just imagine what I can get away with now. No, not you. Not you. You can't. Um, Sup, twink. No. Don't say that, Chris. I expect you to all behave the same. The 18 plus is for the art, not for you. Um, Hello, slumbering Chris. Slumbering Charis. Charis is slumbering. I'm sure he did. I have no doubt about it. I would never. I would never. I would never. How dare. I've been devastated. Good. Good, as you should. Apologies, I'm just staring down references. It's a particular one that I'm looking for, I just can't find. So, I am going to leave it. Got choc caramel from the lolly shop near me. Okay, that doesn't sound so bad. So far. Thought they would be like Oh, they thought they'd be like fantails. And they weren't. Oh shit. That is devastating, actually. I sympathize. I sympathize. We're also just doing the draft, so like this is still the draft. Just setting the right draft. Dabba-dabba-dabba-doo. Dabba-dabba-doo. Dabba-dabba-doo. There we go. It's the face. That's the face I'm looking for. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. I got the reference I need. They are Jersey caramels covered in chocolate. Like the licorice of caramel. Oh, okay, that's disappointing. That's disappointing. Let's go. Sorry, I got the expression I needed, so now I'm happy. Other than that, you're okay. Probably gonna do like mouth completely closed and then mouth open. Well, maybe it can kind of. I did a heavy day at the gym today. Oh, nice. And I've been playing Borderlands for like 6 hours. It's great. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Do we want a lip bite? Creo! It's Crebus. Nah. Now we don't want a lip bite. No, Purge giggles. Oh my god. Oh my days. Hello. Yeah, there we go. We build out the face first. And then we can do the rest. Mm. Not a big fan of the lips yet. Gotta make my way. Gotta make my way. Build up. Gonna still like these ones though. Just need to be more sly. Just more. You know the expression I'm going for. Like more, almost smug, but just a very assured. Not a fan of lips. Crazy take. Yeah, yeah, terrible. I'm not a fan of lips at all. I hate them. I wish everyone had no lips like me. Look at my. Actually, I've got lips. Never mind. Never mind. I evidently have lips on my face. I looked over and I was like, oh yeah, that's my lipped face. My lip having face. I'm gonna give. I'm gonna give Chaz freaking split tooth gap, tooth gap. Reality is whatever I make it. Reality is whatever I make it. If you're looking for smug, plump lips, just look in a mirror, handsome. Yo, yo. Hey, who's this? Who's this Cryo? Has Wiki taken over Cryo's account? Never complimentary of me. Never. So we need like essentially the idea for those of you who are looking to like make a PNG model, the idea is that you need oh you need two PNGs. One where the mouth is closed and one where the mouth is open. So basically that basically the program, or if you want to use OBS, because you can actually program this in OBS, basically it just needs two images to jump between the mouth open and mouth closed. This version that we're going to do is going to be slightly more complicated than that, even. There's going to be a few more pieces to it that will react differently. What did I do? Wiki wishes she could smooth talk you like this. What? That's a very interesting dynamic you guys have. Hello, Wiki. How you doing? I am good, though. Smooth talk grey, that's for sure. Not smooth talk grey, that's for sure. Oh, right. Could I technically use my Sweet Baby Rafe customer as a PNG tube model? Yes, you could. Those are, so all of the customers are technically PNG tube models. Yeah. So you get it. Basically, that's all they are. That's what mostly PNG tube models are. Um, so any of my customers, any of the customers can be used as PNG tube models. With this particular PNG model, we're going to have the mouth open, mouth closed. Like, that's going to make sense. But then also there's going to be a moving hand, essentially, as well, which will be reactive to a different aspect. And then there may be a few more additional accoutrements. But that's a secret. That's a secret. We're building that. We're building that stuff. Right now, we just want to get the model looking right. Can't wait to eventually pull my finger out and draw my own. Know what? I can wait. I am nervous about whatever the hell that means, but hey. I feel like chastity is like a eye squinted kind of a look, but yeah. Oh, tarot. Shoot. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, they're all reversed. Grey loves his accoutrement. World Justice and Hanged Man all reversed. No, you don't need to apologize, Wiki. You're you're going to suffer, I think. I'm fogged. Yeah, these are all reversed cards, which means they are all negative. You did reversed. I did. Christine asked so nicely. I thought I may as well. About to do something scare WeChat. Oh no, Skull. Hold on. The world reversed. Next one. Because I've not read these ones. I'm marrying Cryo. Oh no. Justice. Reversed. And the Hanged Man. Wait, was he was facing down, wasn't he? So that one's actually upright. That one's more confusing. The Hanged Man Tarot, that one wasn't reversed. Yeah, so the Hanged Man was upside down, so that one is not reversed. So 2 of them were reversed. If they're upside down, you should read them backwards. No. Send exploding cows. No. I can't do that. No, I read them. You did write them. Can't believe Gray didn't notice I wrote them. I read them. The Hangman is always upside down. Yes, but if he's upside down, then he's not reversed. That's what I mean. Y'all are being goobers. So 2 of them are reversed, but the Hanged Man was not reversed. He has no respect for his community. I read it, but I also recognized that 2 of them were upside down, and you did not say that they were reversed. Rafe. Why Hanged Man upside down? Because he's hanged upside down. That's how he's depicted. I was trying to word that better. No, you're okay. You're okay. Okay, let's start. So let's start with your past. The reversed world. It symbolizes adults only stream. Oh, whoa. Well, yeah, 18 plus. 18 plus. We're drawing, not risque, but we're drawing some stuff. Okay, but we're currently doing a tarot. We have 2 reversed and 1 non-reversed tarot. All right, but let's start with your past. IT, please. You're a goober. Symbolizes adults only streams. Yeah. We draw boobies. Yeah, we is. Okay. Your past is representative of incompleteness. Oh, I love your art. Thank you, Deskfire. Thank you for the follow. Don't purge, Glenn. Your past is representative of incompleteness, delayed success, and stagnation. You need to let something go, or something is holding you back. Wiki, something is holding you back. And I think we both know what it is. Let's move on to your present, which is also reversed, representative of justice, reversed. The reversed card symbolizes lack of fairness, lack of accountability, and honesty, potentially leading to an imbalance or unfair outcomes and corruption. You are currently in a stage of corruption. You need to purge the incompleteness within your life. And you must face and find accountability. I think when we have a reverse tarot, I'm going to talk more severely. And when we have like an upright one, I'll talk softly. Now let's look at your future, which luckily is not reversed. Looking to your future now. The Hanged Man. Unreversed. Symbolizes chosen pause, sacrifice, and then the release of ego to gain new perspectives and enlightenment. It means that your future is going to be representative of significant growth, but requires you to let something go. Sacrifice something that you have had in abundance that may potentially have been causing you some imbalance. So that's not so bad. The fact that you got a non-reversed tarot card right at the end, really good. And unreversed, ironically, still upside down. Well, no, it's not upside down. The character is upside down. The card is upright. The Hanged Man is supposed to be upside down. So part of his depiction on the tarot. So when I made each of the tarot, some of the there were aspects or symbols that needed to be on the tarot cards. the Hanged Man has to be upside down for it to be a proper tarot card. Yeah, the Hanged Man is upside down. So for it to be a proper, legitimate tarot card, the Hanged Man does have to be upside down, which is really interesting and very confusing now that we're working with reverse tarot cards. But hey, I'm really into this because that was kind of cool. Hey, that sounds like me. I hate his art. I like anti-Gray's art. No, Silent, what? Anti-Gray? What the hell? Okay, I can work with this. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Robe, not rope. What? Hangman, thank you, Mystic Grey. When there is a card reading, you should have a crystal ball and rope. A crystal ball and rope? No, I should have a robe. That's actually a really good idea. I like that. He needs to be like hung by a single foot or something. Yes, hung by a single foot. Yeah, or have a foot hanging, a foot sitting kind of limply, if that makes sense. Oh, you added reverse cards. Yes, I added the reverse cards. Yes. Auntie Grey. Yes, kinky. What? I'm sorry. Basically, the Hanged Man symbolizes sacrifice, new perspective, patience, and suspension of action, and gain higher wisdom or insight. Yes. One leg cocked. Yes. Yeah. You goober. You're a goob. You're a goob. Suspension as in upside down man's. Exactly. You get it, Rafe. You get it. Do that for now. We don't really need too complicated of like shading right now. We just need to. It needs to serve its purpose. Well, Cryo and I are about to have some words. Methinks, yeah. You gotta. There's got to be some accountability, and Cryo needs to face accountability. I mean, well, Wiki needs to face accountability, in order to get that good future, to get that good path. You need to avoid ruin. And to avoid ruin. He's my favorite card, but I forget why. It's a cool card. It's a fun little card. Is that what I want to work with? Maybe. It might be because of an anime deck my uncle's friend gave me for Christmas one year. That's cool. Noted. I retract my apology. Gray's not worthy of your apologies. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm not. You don't need to apologize to me. That sounded really remorseful and sad. You don't need to apologize to me, especially not for stuff like that. Yeah, it was so pretty for a lot of the cards. I bet. Tarot cards are like some of my favorite art. They're so cool. Yeah, so we make the like curve on this smaller, just because then it does look more closed than it is. Not giving it like the tired eyes, but you know. I like that actually. The like nice little curve there. Love a deck, and now I have a monster love a deck. Oh my goodness. Have you seen the D&D cards? I haven't. I've returned. Welcome back, Aaron. They're so cool. I'll have to have a look. I mean, have you seen the Dragon Age Inquisition cards? They're really good. Grace drawing fuck me eyes. Yeah, that's why it's 18 plus. You'll understand, right, that this is why it's 18 plus. It's because I'm drawing a succubus. No. Oh, check them out. Like, look up Dragon Age Inquisition cards. They were inspiration for me making my cards. But the Sonic cards... I haven't seen the Sonic cards, sadly. Wait, can we say... Oh, can you say... Shit, I muted myself. Can you say... No. I mean, yes. Yes, you can say. No, the 18 plus is for the art, not for you guys. You guys still have to be on your best behavior. The Magic the Gathering Sonic cards? Oh my god, that's cool. I can, none of you can, yeah. Me and my homie almost fell. Oh no. Almost paid up the like $300 for one card. I can't remember what it was, but there was like a Magic the Gathering card that was like thousands and thousands of dollars. Like it was the One Ring or something like that. Not the One Ring, because I know whoever got it destroyed it. But I know that there's stuff like that. Is that it? Yeah, there we go. There's the eyes. There's the eyes. There's the eyes. Bada bing. Almost fell in love. That's cute. I'd kill him before I fall in love with him. That's he my day one and all, but yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Allowed to have boundaries, right? True love. You goober. You goober. Yeah, perfect. I need to adjust the eyes so that they're actually not as crooked, but that's kind of what I'm going for. And I'll do a little bit of a little squeeze on the eyes. That's it. I'm gonna blow up your pancakes. My pancakes! No! With my mind. No! Eden! No! Eden Jaeger. No, my pancakes. Unless it wasn't me you were talking to. Are my pancakes okay? When I become emperor of the world, the first thing I'm gonna do is ban those stupid tech ads where you scroll and it moves to the next part of some menu I don't care about. Oh yeah, 100%. You're doing God's work there. Doing God's work there, Charis. Okay, and this, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Chastity. I think you're probably asleep at this point, which good. But you've got a fringe instead of this particular kind of hairstyle that I've done for you, which very cute. I think that'll look cool. But also you've got horns, different horns to the ones that I have here, so got to adjust that. But I want to just get this bit right. Because I always feel like I struggle with fringes. I don't know why. I don't know why. Something about it. Just struggle. Struggly little mouse for it. Not the pancakes! No! Oh my god, I should play Sonic Racing Crosswords? Hell yeah, get to it. Get on it. Anonymous gifted to Charis. Can you do me a favor and pray for you? I can try. I could certainly try. I don't think I'm in good steading with the Lord, but I'll do it. Because if bro's on the game, I can't play at all. Oh no! Oh well, then I'll keep my fingers crossed. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the tier 1 sub for Charis. Thank you. That is very kind of you. I kind of still like this stuff, this particular hair, but it's not in the reference. I'm gonna leave it. No artistic license. I have to do this correct. I have to do it correctly, otherwise I'll be punched in the face. I like how it cut off his name a little. Yeah, it's kind of funny. There's only so much space I've got for subs, for sub names. It's not a tier 3. Come on now. Can you imagine? Tier 3s get like the full name. But otherwise, no. No. Because now we got pointed horns, don't we? Doesn't we? Because this particular art I did do is of Chastity. But it not correct. It's based on her the current model that she uses. I sub tier 3 to Pokimane, man. Just a man of quality, I see. I guess. I'm not going to go any further. I have no further opinions. Fine. Fine quality, I guess. Perfectly normal. I'm actually going to turn this down even more. It's very low opacity, but we're going to go even lower. After reading the tarot, I thought of a new emote. Oh, and made it. Oh, cool. Hiccup. What is it? I mean, you're going to show me, I assume. Unless you're not, and then you're just a prick. No, you're going to show me, aren't you? Pokimane once gifted a sub to me. It was hilarious. Oh, that's cool. It's a photo of a bird. Okay. It's interesting. Can't cover up the goods. I don't know. Oh, photo of a bird flipping. Oh, nice, nice, very cool. Very cool. I like that. That's smart. Very, very clever. I see it. I see it. I understand now. That's cool. Pretty good. Yeah, that's awesome. No, I'll get credit where credit's due. That's awesome. Don't know. It's my artistic license. It's like a robin or something. Ah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's a bird. It's a bird. Good enough. I don't know. I like the long hair for sure, but the straight hair is also very, very cool. So it's a difference. It's change. Took me 2 minutes to create a flipping the bird emote. Okay, awesome. We're talking about the big names in the streaming world, and one of my viewers just decided to gift Pokemon a sub to you. Oh my goodness. That's gonna feel tense. She didn't come in and say hi though. Honestly, fair enough. There are plenty of people that I've been sub to that I haven't gone in and said hi to be fair. Like, um, you know, I feel like people get gifted subs gift subs all the time. So I can't blame people for not like popping in, right? Just trying to think because that'll be the frame at least. It was a good bit back in the day to gift a sub and some it was a good bit back in the day to gift a sub in someone's channel to a porn star. Oh, and it was very funny. I bet. That's awesome. If I like the emotes, I pop in. Yeah, me too. Me too. If I dislike the emotes, you'll never hear from me again. You'll never see this face again. You got gloves? No, no gloves. Sage. I like gloves. There you go. But you get a bit of elbow then. I'm surprised the gift worked. I'd assume that most people had turn on getting gift subs for streamers you only turn on for streamers that you watch. Yeah. I mean, yeah, right? Right. That makes sense. But hey, each their own, right? It's a free sub. Who's gonna turn down a free sub? Not Pokimane, evidently. Okay. Okay, the form. The form. Da form. Gray just stops streaming entirely, disappears from the Discord. What? I I wouldn't do that. I don't think. I don't think I'd do that. I mean, I don't want to, at least. Can I just draw the outline essentially first? If you dislike the emote, you gotta. Oh, if I Grace leaving us. If I dislike the emote enough, yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone. I'm out. I quit. I quit streaming for good. If you get gift me a sub to someone I either dislike or they have emotes that I dislike so much, it's the fighting in the envelope all over again. Exactly. You saw how mad I got. I wish I'd clipped that. I can go. Oh, actually, no, I can't go back and clip that because that stream makes me cry. I've watched it. I've rewatched it looking for a clip. It made me cry. I know maybe I could just avoid that bit, but I can't just avoid the bit. Oh, it's tipping. It's tipping. It's tipping. Sibbing. How do these work? How do these bits work? Oh, like that. Never mind. I'm like, how does this work? And then I figured it out. Figured it out fairly simply. Gifts Grey sub to suited. Oh, that'd do it. Yeah, I freaking hate suited. Oh, shakes my little fist. Shakes my little mouse fist. No. And then it's like a V, like that. That's gonna need some work. That's gonna need some work, but that's okay. Is that good? Hmm. No, that doesn't make sense. Coulda. Where would it naturally fall? Like there? Yeah, probably. Yeah. Then we need the tail and the wings. Yes. Oh, and she needs ears. I was like staring at this. I'm like, what's wrong with this? She's got ears. She got cute little side ears. Every time I'm like, hey, what kind of ears do you want? Like when I'm making like fantasy characters and people are like, oh, can I get the pointed ears? I'm like, pointed to the side or up? And people are like, up. I'm like, no! So mad. So the fact that, you know what? I'd give a discount just for little cute little side ears. If you want me to draw characters with side ears, then guess what? You're getting a bloody discount. I want them pointed inside. What the? That's ridiculous. That's insane. I don't understand. Inside? What do you mean? Like, wait, how? What? How? Explain yourself. Explain yourself, Trio. Explain yourself now. Now. Explain yourself, fool, fiend, fiend. Cur. There you go. Don't they are pointed in, but inside. That doesn't inside. That doesn't make sense. Really want the Hades 2 Twitch chat badge, but sadly I'm unable to gift a sub. Ah, that's tragic. That's tragedy. That is a tragedy. It is a tragedy. I'm so sorry. Anything else? Gonna have to embellish this with my style a little bit. But again, this is just the draft, so I'm not super worried. Oh, got an ad coming up. Keep an eye out. I want to keep everything still like contained within itself. So I think I'm gonna try something. You have to forgive me. Oh, I could probably animate the wings as well. Like have the wings basically flap and move at a certain decibel as well. So I might actually even have them be their own separate thing as well. But I also kind of like the idea of them being, I mean, not bigger per se, but in just a slightly more advantaged. Greg, give me your credit card. It's for mod business. No. No, you don't get my credit card information. No way. I don't trust you. You said you were going to be corrupt, so you've been blacklisted from my credit card information. Rafe has my credit card information. Rafe's got it. So you just gotta be more trustworthy. Sorry. Sozzers. I might leave it. I might not have them animate because it's not gonna be quite as smooth. Is the thing. What do I have? My credit card information. As a mod. I was going through the VOD. Oh, you're a bean. You're a sweet bean. I said the mods that I can trust have my credit card information. Oh, yes, I do. Yeah, exactly. Don't go buying yourself something nice. I need you to use it for buying other things. Like soft shell tortillas. For me. And cheese. Buying out cheesemongers. I might give the hair more space. A little bit. Gross credit card, I have to commission credit. Commission credit? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I don't trust you. I don't trust you with my credit card information. Absolutely not. Give him slightly more headspace. Not give her a big head per se, but just more headspace. And then we have to like resize this anyway, but I just need to get the draft out of the way. I mean, that's pretty cute. Oh, you have to commission him? Me? You have to commission me with my own card? That's ridiculous. What kind of a deal is this? This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I think that's the bare bone, like the basic structure down. Can do the line work now. And then we can do the color. Oh my goodness, can't wait. Don't know if I have a color palette on this one, but I'm gonna embellish. I mean, I know what the hair color's gonna be. Don't worry, Chastity. I know what the hair color's gonna be. Everything else, I might improvise. I might chimprovise, you know? A corrupt one. What? Yeah, very, very much so. It's a succubus, guys. She is succubus, gang. Cute. And then I'll do the hand separately. And I want the hand in front as opposed to behind, because if I have it in front, then I can have it like pointed towards the chest and over the chest, but then also out, which I think works better. M3, yo, hello, how you doing? How you doing? We're currently working on a commission for a PNG model. So yeah. And I might need to give it like a full space. Good, just got home from some shopping. Hell yeah, what you shopping for? Food? Jams of some sort? Got some dress shoes for a wedding in Melbourne next week and some new pants. Yo, very nice. And how ironic that like you've got a wedding in Melbourne coming up and I've got a wedding in Canberra. I don't know. I don't live in Melbourne, but like the irony still is interesting to me. Might tone down some of the arms just a bit. Just slightly. Yeah. That's why I had to get a suit for as well. I had to get a grey mouse suit. Wait, when are you in Canberra? October the 17th. 17th through to 18th. I'm there for a very, very short period of time. It's what, like, so I didn't tell you just because I'm there for such a short period of time. We're not gonna, like, I'm not gonna be able to see anyone other than the people at the wedding. Sadly. Yeah, yeah. Because if I were there longer, then you know, I'd be telling you. I'd be telling you. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah. I'm basically there overnight. I'm not even there for 24 hours. Gray will barely even see me. Exactly. Yeah. How high do I want these horns? Yeah! Too high. I mean, they're pretty tall. They're pretty pointy. It's pretty pointy horns there. And I want to do it by hand because then it has like a little bit of a more decent shape. As opposed to doing, because it also gives it a bit of a curve. Oh man, I could give you like a glowing crown. Oh man, getting cool ideas. Getting cool ideas while drawing on this. Mad. Time to wedding crash. I'm the forgotten cousin. Well, I'm not related to Cryo, so I've just been invited. Oh, I mean, then again, I guess you kind of gotta be related if you're going to be invited, or last minute invite. I guess, right? I don't know. Probably not. It's all bollocks. Yeah, not until after the wedding? Yeah. I think that's probably it. I could probably like close the point there. I think that's probably okay. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Honestly, I have no clue how weddings work. Oh man, they're great. They're fun. Weddings are super fun. Um, but yeah, they can be a bit. They vary from wedding to wedding. I've found. Like some weddings are super chill, other weddings are less chill. Some weddings are very organized. There's a wedding I'm going to in November, which is going to be super organized and super fancy, which I'm super keen for. But then like Cryo's one's going to be super fun. So each wedding is different. Like each wedding is just different. This is my first wedding as an adult, so but I'm also entrusted as the best man. Oh, right, fair. Okay, so big. But then if you're the best man, you're going to be told stuff. You're going to be told stuff. Because if you're not, then they're not doing you. They're doing you a disservice if they're not telling you stuff. So don't worry. They will inform you. I hope. God, I hope. They're fully straight? Oh, they are kind of straight. No, I don't want. I need a bit of curve on these. Need a bit of curve on these. It's one of my, like, the weird thing that I do. If I ever actually have to freehand, like, a specific curve like that, then basically I make the brush size bigger just because I'm usually quite fine when it comes to line work, but I also want to just make sure that things are precise. And if I give it that extra bit of size, then basically I can just erase away if I get it wrong. Big learning experience more than anything. Yeah, it's mostly sorted and will be right for the day. Just more helping chase any loose ends. Oh, totally fair. Yeah. And as a member of the bridal party, you will be kind of expected to help in that regard, if that makes sense. Because I've been a best man before, and it is like you're chasing stuff up. I found the biggest thing for me to do was keeping the groom calm, because it can be very easy to get anxious and to freak out, like not get like doubts or anything like that. It was never anything like that, but like it can be very easy to just become nervous, and as someone who has a panic disorder, um, having a panic attack at your wedding would suck. It would be such an awful feeling. So yeah, I know what you mean. Though 100%, yeah, exactly. It's like biggest part is just keeping the big guy, the groom, safe. Not safe, happy. Like safely content. So you play video games with him. You drink beers, but not too many beers, because you still gotta present well. You make him a sandwich. All the stuff, all the stuff. I'm gonna actually do a bit of cell shading as well, like that. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. That's so dangerous. I've been entrusted to keep the ring safe till the ceremony on the day, too, which is a little. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's very scary. But you'll be great. No one's gonna get him. Everyone will be too scared to try and wrestle the rings away from you. They've trusted a good person, I think. But it's also a lot of honor to be doing it more than anything. Honestly, I'm so excited. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that. That's Yeah. I don't think they could have picked a better person. Surely, those rings are safe. You're gonna take care of them. Everything's gonna be everything's gonna be great. It's not even gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. You got this, M3. You don't need to thank me. You got this. I'm telling you stuff you already know. Say it back. Say it back. You got this covered. You got this. I don't know why my motivational speaker voice is just high pitched and from Brooklyn. You got this. No, you do. I'm not worried. And evidently, neither is you. Hell yeah. No, I get it. Yeah. I think now that I've done a few weddings, now that I've been to a few weddings, now that I've officiated a few weddings, I'm just like, yeah, yeah, the nerves are gone. But I was nervous for my first wedding. I think I almost passed out my first wedding because I was nervous, so nervous. Um, Even though I was just like, it's just a groomsman, it's just a groomsman. So it wasn't important, it wasn't about me. But I was like, oh god, that's got some kick. These nerves, they got some kick. No, it'll be fine. Go on, let's get that curve. Yeah, baby. There we go. I've done a cute set of they're called bangs, aren't they? But I usually just say fringe, but I've done this cute set of bangs before. That was Avery's sketch. But that was also just a draft, like a drafting sketch, so I don't feel like I can count that either. I might do like a little angle. Oh, that doesn't make sense. It makes it makes Chastity's head look like square, which is not the intention. Gotta get this light right. Nice. Oh my god, that looks good. It's a good look. Just like, wait a second. Thought I just drawn nothing. Like, I'm gonna get in trouble. I almost want to put a bow. Just want to put a bow in that hair. I don't know. Just add stuff. I just want to add stuff. What can I say? I love getting, like, not free reign, like, because I've not got full free reign. I'm working from a partial reference. But, man, I love getting free reign on characters and stuff. Release me! let me cook. you know? It's like a Beetlejuice. I'm just like, let me cook! Let me cook! And we gotta make these pointy, right? Pointy, pointy. Dabba dabba doo, dabba dabba doo. Dabba dabba doo. So focused. I'm so laser focused right now. It's so funny. I'm like, I gotta get this right. It's so different. Like, so with me in commissions, it's so different than me in the comic. Because at a certain point in the comic work, I go like, okay, that'll do, and then I'll let it sit. But I can also come back to it any time. Whereas with commissions, I'm like, no, this has to look right. It has to look right, and right now. I have to make this right, and then yeah, and then I'm busy like staring at a single piece of like anatomy. Sorry, was sorting food. What did I miss? Nothing. I'm talking about like the difference between me working on my comic and me working on commissions. And I'm like, with commissions, I'm far more um litigious about the work. So I do not let things just sit. I'm like, if something doesn't look right, then I'm like, I need to make this right. I need to make this look right tonight. Also, it's Cryo's wedding in October. Yeah, congrats. Yeah. Yeah, no, Cryo is coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Weekend after PAX. So that actually, and what's even more interesting is that I've actually been booked for work. So I'm gonna be back in Melbourne the weekend, not the weekend after, but the same week. So I go to PAX, come back, week back in Adelaide, go to Canberra, Cryo's wedding, go back to Adelaide, fly back out to Melbourne that same week on the Wednesday. It's also wiki It's also Wiki's coincidentally Wiki's wedding then. More time for coffee together. Yeah, I'll be back in Melbourne again. But that's also a fly in, fly out. Not a fly in, fly out, but like an overnight. So I'm doing some filming, some film work. So I may not be reachable then because it's going to be a bit precarious. But yeah, it's going to be a busy end of the year for me. I may even be going to Sydney at one point. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a massive fan of Sydney. I like Melbourne because I got friends in Melbourne. But Sydney's a bit more dubious. That's hectic. Hey, here's the thing. That's not even the end. Like not the end of it. That's not even like the thick of it. 2 years ago for work, I flew 14 times. Um, some of them were even fly in, fly out. So I would go in the morning, film, leave that night. So the night my apartment was broken into, I was actually in Melbourne, and then I came home and found it had been broken into, which was brutal, um, and really bad timing, essentially. But yeah, so I think that year I'd flown 14 times, and none of it for personal things. It was all for work, which was wild. It was such a wild time. Now, not so much. I have flown a lot this year, but for personal reasons, as opposed to non-personal reasons. I've made her face just a little bit thinner, not even thinner, just shorter, I guess. Just because I feel like we don't need boobs, don't need quite as much like sharpness. Because also, if you make the face too sharp, then it looks a bit off. Um, yeah. And Mamma Mia, yeah, it was a big year. It was a big year for old Grummy. It's a big year for the Grummy Moose. Because that was the same year I flew to Broome, so I had to go to Perth and stuff. Because you can't just fly to Broome; it's like Canberra, but in WA. And yeah, and then the next year I didn't fly as much, but I went to Japan, so that was really cool and worth it, very very worth it. And then this year I flew to England and Sweden. I almost feel like it's a bit hard. It's a bit hard to like depict the neck fully, but um, the neck probably ends like there essentially. Yeah, I might make the face a little bit smaller. The eyes are good. The eyes are good though. Um, but I do like the frame. The hair is like a frame. It's very cool. Let's make it just a little bit smaller. It's a little bit higher. We don't want her having a big forehead. We don't want the implication of a big forehead, you know? There we go. Yeah. Mamma mia. Just seeing that in chat makes me giggle. Mamma mia! Uh, Tone that just a bit. Yeah, nice. Nice. Oh, wrong layer. Okay. Set it. Set it. Is that what I'm looking for? No. There we go. Go to add the, like, chromatic aberration where I can. It's my bread and butter. Oh, just realized I'm getting in the way. Getting my pen in the way of my camera. It's become just such a thing. No, my pen! It's in the way. I mean, I like. Hold on, those are much sharper. Actually, they're okay. But I was like, damn, those are really sharp eyelashes, which I do like. Especially for this character in particular. But, just gonna keep it simple. Keep it simple, Grey Mouse. Yeah. Oh my god, I was just like, I need a moment to blink. Been staring at this piece for so long, I forgot to blink. What's wrong with me? What is wrong with me? It's the art. And I think my plan for this is that I'm gonna do the full like mouth closed version. Make sure the coloring and all that stuff is right. Then do the mouth open version afterwards once I'm certain of everything. And then from there I can probably that should be much easier, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Gives me a chance to like narrow down everything that I want to work with this. Oh, blink, drink, unshrink. Yeah, probably best. Haven't been blinking, haven't been unshrinking. Definitely haven't been drinking water. Duh. Duh. What was that? I had to let out just a little exasperation. Okay, I've got what I need. Got what I need. Oh, hold on. Where am I? Ah, thank you. The lipstick would be black. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not related to anything. Never mind. Don't worry. Oh, I've been exposed. Oh, my God. I'm sweaty as well. Let me. Oh, ow, ow, ow. I'm back. Okay, we're good. We're good. We back. We back. I say as I stop being back for a moment to look at references again. To look at cool references. Yeah, cool. All right. Kind of, yeah. So my thing is that I kind of want to connect these just because that just looks cooler to me. The connected like upper eyelid. Very, very cool. Um, get the curve right though. Otherwise, it's just going to look ridiculous. Kind of gonna give the eyebrows their own kind of little flair. A little bit. Make them my own. These eyebrows. My design. Grey mouse by design. Yes. Yes, I make them mine by design. It's just a unique shape to them, at least. Just give them a bit of shape. When we want to get like a bit of a like looking downwards kind of look, which we've achieved. We've achieved that. We're good. But it's like that was kind of top of the mind as well. Top of the mind? So I didn't know. Yeah, cool. We're cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. And before, like, the way I draw lips and stuff is that I draw the little, like, seeds on the outside first. And then I connect them, basically. I find that for me, that's the easiest way for me to draw lips. Otherwise it gets too complicated, I think. Lips shouldn't be complicated. There we go. Yep, cool. We got a face. Wells Fargo? What the fuck is this clip? Oh. Sorry. I was just like, what the fuck was that? I understand now. Thank you, Rafe. Thank you, Rafe, for sifting through that. Because, my god, I wasn't going to. I was like, it just came out randomly, like, out of the blue, and I'm like, what the hell? Wells Fargo? What do you mean by that? No, thank you so much for doing that. Because, yeah, I didn't want to do it. It's M3. Yeah, M3 was in. M3's in. Did I miss him? M3's still here. M3's still here. Maybe. I don't want to speak for M3, but maybe. There we go. That's nice. Whenever he pops in, it's usually a sign he's gonna stream. Yeah, yeah. Well, M3 top quality. Checks in on his mates before he streams. I don't. I don't care. I just looked at his disco, and sure enough, yo, nice. Hell yeah. Be sure to check it out. And I think the armpit goes like that. Curves outwards. I'm going to remove the muscle definition just a little bit. Not too much, though. Going to give it a little bit of definition, you know? Just a little bit of definition. You know, a little bit of definition's nice. Because it means that, you know, she could probably curl you. Which is cool. Do that. The boobage. How's that? Is that lined up at least? Yeah. Wow! Sorry. I'm quite impressed with this, actually. Ref, my bed's still wet. Remind me to hydrate with a sippy cup in the future. Why'd you spill it like that? Are you a fool? You a madman? Actually, yeah, what am I saying? It's you. It's you, Silent. Of course you're mad. No! No! Yeah. He's done it again. I won't make the awful joke. Oh, the map of Japan, but it's a piss stain. Little piss boy. Yeah, piss, piss. Admit it, you pissed yourself. And then took a picture for internet clout. Not a piss stain! Yeah, I know it. Oh, that wasn't the joke? Oh. Well, now you have to tell it, because I don't know what joke you're making. You're going to have to enlighten me, Rafe. You're going to need to enlighten me, otherwise I don't know what it is. Didn't expect the... Oh, I didn't expect the cup of water to fall over. Okay, great. That's okay. It's fine. It's okay to be a little piss boy. No, it's okay. It's okay to spill water. It happens all the time. I tell a story that has the joke in it, so it's at my expense, not silence. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, that's just an awful curve. Let me flip. Let me flip it. Yo, let me flip this. The remix. Is the remix. There you go. Why is it easier for me to work upside down like this? Dunno. Dunno, mate. Dunno. I might do some like really subtle kind of animation-y stuff when it comes to like the dress as well. So when it flips between the mouth open, mouth closed, I might put like a little bit of movement. Not like a massive amount, but like single frame animation level movement. I'm going to quickly save as well because I haven't saved it all. Do not tell presently. One time I got myself a huge glass of water and my chair had these really big arms that you could basically put like something the size of a laptop on, and usually I'd be fine, but it was also a rocking chair and wasn't quite as stable as I wanted to be. And my cat jumped up and spilled water all over my lap. Ah, that's brutal. That ain't fun. That's no good. Oh man. I'm sorry to hear that. Rip. Yeah, that's rough. Walked up to my mum and said my cat wet my pants. Oh, my cat peed myself. The cat made me wet myself. Oh no. Yeah, the cat pissed my pants. Oh no. Gotta draw in the cleavage now. It's just about time. Just medical terms. Gotta draw the under boob. Medical terms. So maybe a touch too much. Maybe like that much. This stream is my hell? What do you mean? What have I done? I've done nothing wrong. How dare. How am I being thrown into this? I hate boobs? Lame. No. It's fine. It's anatomical. It's purely geometric. Yes. Grow up. That's maybe a bit harsh. Not gonna lie, maybe that's a touch harsh. And then there's a really good part of this reference where basically I could just throw in a little bit of shaping. Where's the belly button? I don't know. Like there. I might even just remove it. It's the dysmorphia. Oh, okay, fair enough. Then in that case, I apologize. I'm going to remove these for you. Don't have to look. Okay, there we go. Okay, then we draw like slight, like, leading lines, essentially. There we go. And that's the line work. It's the line work for the main part done. I think I'm going to draw the hand and the tail and wings separately, just because then we can stack them all on together. You're fine to just scroll down. Fair enough. You know what? Fair enough. You do you. Yeah, but my plan, I think, is that we're gonna build this in pieces, in parts. Just take them off and put them on the bald man's head. On a bald man's head. Yeah, exactly. Just imagine it's a bald man's head. Genius. No, there's no. You don't need to accommodate to that. Like, if it's not something you like, that's not something you like. It's totally fair enough. We respect everybody here. Don't know if I do all that because that's a bit. Hmm. It's a bit too pretty. Yo. Tips for taking them off. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Just put them on a bald man's head. Yeah. That will do it. Nice. Nice. Oh man, we get to do the coloring. I don't care who takes them. Yeah, 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 nice. Okay. Just remove that. Have a look. Okay. Enter the Konami code via nipples. What? Wait, how does that work? That's mental. I never asked Chastity with like skin color. Just human. Just human. Shit. Cause like cause like so hear me out, gang. As a succubus, like I find the idea of like pink actually being actually quite cute. I think red, no, succubus and all, yeah, but like would we go bright red? But like I find like I think pink is cute. Pink is pretty cool, but I think it's gonna be like just normal human skin color. Hold on, I need to check. I need to check with my sources. I need to check with my sources. Let me. I know she might be sleeping. I don't know if I want to just message yo what color skin, because that sounds dubious. That sounds suspicious as hell. When in doubt, piss yellow. A piss yellow succubus? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So funny meme when I was looking into top surgery, you can either have the nips put back on and they're no longer functional, or you can just not have them anymore. So no nips. Interesting. Interesting. How? I mean, I get it. That makes sense, but how interesting. So some bits I do know. So some colors I do know. I did not ask for a color palette, so that's on me. But that actually kind of like I don't go full black color just because I don't like it for like color variation, but I'm going to go as close to black as I can. I like the ideas of someone asking where my nips are and being like, "Yeah, I got a reverse boob job and they took my nips away. They took my nips. They took them. They bloody stole them. I'm on a journey to get them back. I'm hunting the nips down." I like that. I like that a lot. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna keep it pink, and then we'll be notified. It won't affect anything other than the details layer, so I'm just gonna keep it pink, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Nip one and nip two. Just put the word nips where they're supposed to be. Oh yeah, just nip words. Yeah, just throw in some some nippage, some nip verbiage. This is my most inappropriate stream to date. We're talking nips. Crazy. Or a tiny square sensor bar. That's amazing. That'd be amazing. Ba boo ba doo ba ba da do ah shit da ba boo ba ba. I mean, I'm very charmed by this. What's a nip? I'm a visual learner. You already know what a nip is. Nice try, idiot. You showed those off a country. When you nip in for a little snack. Cute. You know what a nip is. You showed one off on your stream. You don't need me saying nothing. I love that you said a country, Silent. It's ridiculous. Oh man, I hope Chastity is like actually like, yeah, pink skin, because I'm a big fan immediately. But it's not my commission. It's up to the commission, the Commissioner Chastity. Get me pictures of no, get me pictures of Spider-Man. That's not what a commissioner does. Find the Riddler, Batman. There we go. Crow clipped something for you the other day. Should give you some ideas. That's dubious, to say the least. Oh shit, that's pink. Not the right thing that I wanted. I'm just like, how do I get... It's like, damn it, this is actually such an important question, and I'm ashamed I don't know the answer to it. Shit. I need a color palette to work from. I'll post it in Gray's Discord. Sweet. Sweet. But we're basically just going to use this as a palette. Or a clipping mask, essentially. If things end up being wrong, it's not the end of the world. Because we can just recolor over it. Since the layer is isolated. Which is really useful. When you have a nice isolated layer, you can kind of switch out colors on the fly. It does not make things complicated. So as a result, I could probably even make a bunch of different color variations and then have Chaz choose from them. Chazza. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Forgot to send my artist a color reference for Mocha's eyes, and my artist made them black. Yes, so evident, like clearly we all now understand the importance of like providing a color reference is super important. But it's also both on the artist and the commissioner to make sure that happens. So I didn't ask for a color palette for this one. So I'm kind of improvising. Soft light down to just pure black. Yeah. Although I did put in the info that I was going to send color references later. They forgot to remind me, and I forgot to send it. That's on you then. If you said that you were going to send it and you didn't send it, that's on you. It's not up to them to remind you. Came here as soon as I was able. Welcome! Come on in. We are currently just getting started. Just getting started on it. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. We're just talking commissioning and stuff. But basically, we're just getting started on the first kind of layer, essentially, if that makes sense. So, or this first part, essentially, which is just that we got to make a model first. Um, and so we've got the start of the model, which is this. And to make this look like a PNG model, we need a mouth open and a mouth closed model. This is the mouth closed model. And then so basically we'll need to draw a second model, which is just mouth open. Like that, like so. And you can do that pretty much by copy and pasting the previous version of the model and then just changing the face. Or changing whatever you want to be changed when the model is like has its mouth open. They send me updates and I acknowledge each update, so it's an easy enough fix. Yeah, good. Yeah, because that can be kind of a pain in the ass for both of you if you're like, oh shoot, I just forgot to tell you about this thing, and they're just like, oh, I didn't do this thing that you wanted. So if you've got like fairly speedy updates, then it's not a problem. Right. You do the same with the eyes. You can if you want to. Normally that does make things a little bit more complicated, but yes, you can do. You can do the same if you want to. So essentially on a normal for stuff like I can't remember what it's called, but PNG tuber like model programs, they'll usually ask for like 4 different PNGs, which is like eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open, and eyes closed, mouth closed. And then for those ones, basically they'll alternate between eyes open and eyes closed, and then mouth open and mouth closed when you are talking. Those ones are really good, and I do like them. If you want a really, really simple model, then normally you can just do mouth open, mouth closed, which is what I did for a while, for a very long while. And if you want to do something like that, then you can run that in OBS, and it costs your CPU practically nothing. We're supposed to use a program. You can use a program. There are programs that are available, and I can post them in the Discord if you're looking for that. If you want a slightly more immersive VTuber model, then yeah, go with a program. But if you don't, and if you just want a very simple, straightforward, like mouth open, mouth closed, then you can do that in OBS. And also you can do it with GIFs, so you can do it mouth open, eyes closed. But yeah, get with the program. Yeah, no. But for me personally, I found that having like a GIF be your VTuber model, you could get like basically randomly timed, well not randomly timed, but sequentially timed blinks. However, it was like an increased brunt on the CPU. So yeah. Bug dumb silent here just uses OBS. OBS is simple and straightforward and very easy to set up. But yeah, there are programs that exist if you want like a more comprehensive model. And I'm probably going to do a more comprehensive model for chastity, just because it'll be more straightforward then. Sadly, all plugins got broken. You got to reset them then, because they're working for me, but you got to reset them then, because they're working for me. But then again, if they're working for me and not working for you, that doesn't mean that they're fixed. It may just mean that they're not broken for me. OBS, damn. What is obsessed? OBS is one of the better. Is one of the like main streaming kind of applications or streaming softwares thing used to stream from yeah, like Stream Elements, but I find OBS to be more trustworthy just because, or more reliable, just because it is so straightforward to the point where if something goes wrong, you can very quickly find out what's wrong with it. Whereas with like Stream Elements, it can be a bit hard to discern just because it is like, oh, but then again, it's also just that was the software that I started with, so I know it better. So I'm just biased. I don't like Stream Elements, but not for any particular reason, just because I know OBS better. All right, thank you. I'm taking notes. Hey, Nice. Another platform I use is Mix It Up, which I use alongside OBS, so you can use it in conjunction with OBS. And that basically runs all of my commands, it runs all of my channel point redeems. It's very, very... So there's a bit of a learning curve with Mix It Up, but as a result, the ceiling for what you can do with it is so much higher. How do I refresh the plugin? Silent is slight tech incompetent despite being Gen Z. Oh, I totally get that. Some of them you might need to uninstall and reinstall. Some of them you might need to install an update from GitHub or the OBS plugin store. Well, not store, but OBS plugin website. So you might need to just check in with that. That is all. Thinking about how to work my emotes, and I want to get a mocha sip where he's sipping at coffee, and then a second one where he's just passed out with a cup upside down next to him. I love that. That's cute. There's a story to that. That's lovely. Channel point redeems are only for affiliates. No, I don't think... Oh, yes. Yes? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've not been affiliate. But that's okay. You just, like, for affiliate, you just need 50 followers. Which you'll get to very quickly. You've got us, and we'll help you. We'll help you get there. We'll help bring the community to you a little bit. So, yeah. Don't worry too much about it anyway. You'll want a few streams where you're just starting out anyhow, just so that you can get your foot right, like your foot in the right place. More than slightly tech incompetent, which is embarrassing as a 20-year-old. That's totally fine. You guys have me. I'm very tech competent. So here's the thing. If any of you ever need help, just talk to me. Just talk to me. I'm sure I can help. So just talk to me. Reach out, ask me questions. I've got a channel in the Discord which is dedicated to projects I'm working on, which is just for subscribers. But outside of that, you can just ask me questions, and I'm happy to answer them. Happy to help if I can. Because also, in a way, it makes me more competent, so I learn more. Speaking of asking for help with stuff like Mix It Up, how do you need any help with your cheese redeem? Christine! Yeah! I'm 22, I got like 4 people who are competent. Yeah. Yeah, you're also someone who's easy to ask help from. That is honestly one of the greatest compliments I could ever receive. Thank you. I appreciate that. Miri! Owl killing Miri. How's everybody? How y'all doing? How you doing, Christine? How you doing, Miri? How's everybody doing? I am good. I'm working on for all of you who are not aware, I'm working on a commission tonight. I'm working on a PNG tuber model. This is it. It's Chastity. The succubus. So, yeah. Just as a rundown. But I'm good. I've had a really good weekend. Not weekend. I've had a really good weekend. It's Friday. I've had a really good Friday. And I'm going to have a really good weekend. I may see Arnie. I just woke up. Yo! Good morning. Good morning. This looks awesome. Oh, thank you. I ask Gray stuff not because I think he knows the answer, but because I will receive an answer. Yeah, exactly. Even if I don't know the answer, I will provide you with an answer, and that's usually better than anything. Or better than nothing. Sorry, not better than anything. Yeah. So, yeah, and I'm going to kind of run through how to set up a PNG tuber model. Partially on this stream, but then a big part of it is going to be on software. So I'll be posting stuff about software that you can use in the Discord. I'm obsessed with the shading. Thank you. But I'm going to be going through 4 different versions of this. So if you want to use like a software, which I do recommend, if you want a more immersive PNG tuber model, you will need 4 versions of the PNG. So as like a very basic rundown, you will need 4 different models. Well, not 4 different models, but 4 different PNGs. And they're all of the same character. Yeah, because I use Mix It Up. Mix It Up is great. Mix It Up's not going to help you here. Mix It Up's not going to help you here. Let me tell you, Miri. So you can't... I mean, Mix It Up is fantastic. And I can help you with Mix It Up, but we can't use PNG models for Mix It Up. You're probably going to need a different software. And I'll post the software in the Discord at some point. Yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is fantastic. So if you want a recommendation, PNG Tuber Plus is great. I have another one. Oh crumbs! Don't worry, it's a free download for PNG Tuber Plus or the like. How much does it cost? Nothing. It's free, which is fantastic. Um, yeah, PNG Tuber Plus is really really good. There's another one that's also free, which might be PNG Tuber Plus is the main one, which I really like. There's another one that I also use or have used, and that was more comprehensive, and it was also free, but it was also it had a higher brunt on the CPU, so I'm not gonna massively recommend it. But if people are looking for slightly more movement control, then I'll still recommend it. Um, but so if you're making a PNG tuber model, the main things that you're going to need to know is that you need 4 different PNGs. So one, eyes open, mouth open, eyes open, mouth closed, eyes closed, mouth open, and then eyes closed, mouth closed. So all of those, and then the PNG tuber model, like PNG Tuber Plus, will randomly run through eyes closed and open for blinking. So those will be a random process, and then randomly run through eyes closed and eyes open for mouth open, mouth closed. What it is programmed to detect is the audio in your microphone. So you will reach a certain threshold, and it'll look like this basically, and you'll have like a threshold here. And so when your audio crosses over this, it will go to mouth open. When it is closed, it will go there. So that all makes sense, I'm sure. You can adjust those quite freely in PNG Tuber Plus, but this is kind of what it is. This is what a PNG Tuber is about. And with my model, it's more complicated. So my mouth actually moves according to the webcam that I'm using. So it actually tracks my mouth movement. Hence why it's not as accurate. But it also does have a mouth movement tracker. So sometimes it will actually pick up based on sound as opposed to my mouth movement. Why, like this also, like my model now tracks my eye movement, my head movement, my eyebrow movement even is tracked, but only minutely. With a PNG tuber model, you just need a voice. You just need a microphone. You do not need a camera. If you have a camera already, that's great, but you do not need a camera. So if you are worried about accidentally doxing yourself, revealing your visual, your face, things like that, which is something I was worried about, you don't have to worry about that with a PNG tuber model. You do not need a camera for it. Cool. We're good? Sorry, is that a good rundown? Are you guys information full? Is it possible to do something like include a hat that you can put on and off? For someone channel point redeems it? Yes, you can. So you can program hotkeys. And we'll probably cover that at a later point, but basically you would program hotkeys to activate hats and objects. So don't worry, that's a process that I had. I used to have a bunch of hotkeys for like my expressions, for my hats, my clothes, things like that. And that's just about programming that, and that'll probably be a different class. No, we'll talk about that later on down the line once everyone has PNG models and clothes or hats or expressions to bounce between. But until then, that's probably more complicated stuff that you probably don't need immediately. Hotkey example. Yeah. Oh no, we got the ratchet one, so it takes a moment to load. Yeah, so hotkey example, yes. So this is actually set to a hotkey. It doesn't have to actually, so with VTuber Studio, it doesn't actually have to be a set keyboard hotkey. It can be set to a hotkey just based on its own name, but that's a different thing entirely. So normally, and for VTube Studio PNG Model Plus, you're going to need like a key input. A lot of the function keys don't do anything massively important. Do not set anything to F5. So don't set any hotkeys to F5 because you can close games, you can accidentally shut down your OBS, things like that. But usually the function keys don't have a massive purpose. A good thing to do, especially don't take my word for it, look up hotkey binding like cheat sheets. So what keys can be used as hotkeys and stuff like that. One thing that I do note is that I did, with my originally binded hotkeys and stuff, it used to actually, oh shit, it used to actually hotkey or bind to numbers, and that's fine. That's totally fine. You can do that. But then if you're playing a game where you have number input like different guns to scroll through or things like that, if someone redeems like Angie Mouse, sometimes it would actually cause me to pull out a different gun. F5 or F4 because Alt F4 is closed, but F5 is refresh for me. Yes, yes. Actually, and that reminds me, quick save and quick save and quick load. F5, F9. Do not code anything, or do not do not hotkey anything to F9 or F4 or F5, because if you do that, if you're playing a game that has quick save functions, you will quick save, or worse still, you will quick load at an inopportune time, which has happened to me, and it broke my soul. I need one of those stream hotkey button things. Yes. Oh, an Elgato. Or if you don't want to spend quite as much money, little note. If you're looking for something like an Elgato Stream Deck, but don't want to spend quite as much money, like upwards of $600, $700, there is a hardware known as the Loop Deck, something I use and I have been using for 3 years. It is fantastic. It does everything that Elgato does. But every so often the software fucks with you, but it's nothing that you can't fix. Quicksave was an awesome little shop. Oh, Jimmy! How you doing? But I've never heard of Quicksave, but that sounds good. Yeah, so if you're looking, and I'll post a link in the Discord too. It's not like a knockoff or anything like that. It's its own brand, but I have an Elgato pedal and I like it, but it's unnecessary money that you don't need to be spending. Especially if you're just starting. Just build one. Just build one. Yeah, exactly. You'll learn great skills, all that kind of stuff. No, if you don't have that kind of money to spend on streaming, a loop deck is about like a loop deck live, which is the loop deck I have. It's about $300. You can get a loop deck mini, which is like $100. It's significantly less expensive. So like, go with the less expensive option until you are truly sure that you want to stream and you want to stream regularly, and then once you've decided that, you don't need a fancy one. You can make do with the little unnecessary one until you feel like you want to, honestly. You say, assuming I can do any tech things myself. Yeah, still pricey but much more reasonable. Exactly. And it's not necessary either. You don't need these to stream. You don't need these to stream with. They're not critical, but they are useful. Especially if you're a PNG tuber. PNG tubers, you have a lot more to program and to work with, but you don't need it either. You can make things work. You can make it all work. Because like when I started out, I didn't have any of that. And I didn't need it. I never needed it. And you don't need it either. You'll be just fine without it. But, yes. And yeah, as like, that's basically the same shade at this point. That's so dark. I'm going to have to back out of these. And then I'll do just, I'll do a slightly lighter shade for the hair. Yeah. And then, yeah, if anyone wants any tech recommendations, especially you artists, hey, I got some really good recommendations for digital artists, for tech and stuff. So if you want tech recommendations for digital artists, let me know, because I have so much. Or audio interfaces, stuff like that. Cameras, if you're going to move to webcams, like webcams for VTuber models and things like that. Hey, I got stuff. I got recommendations. By the way, I've been struggling drawing mouths lately, so I hope you don't mind that I screenshotted this to use as a reference later. Not at all. Please go ahead. Please go ahead. Actually, let me give you. I can give you a quick rundown to the theory behind it. So, getting good imagery and reference imagery, great, very very useful. Let me show you how I do it. Now that you've told me that you're kind of struggling with mouths, if you're going to draw a closed mouth, actually even an open mouth, this is a very useful tool. Draw the beans on the side first. Draw the beans on the side, and then everything else is about connecting them. Connecting them, and you can give them character, basically. But this is the most important part I find, because plenty of people do like the circle method, which is like this, and then do that. Or I did that wrong, but do the circle method, which is like bring them together like that. It's such a good tip. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. Yeah, but start with the beans. Start with the beans. It always starts with the beans, and then you can, and then basically the inner part of the mouth. If you're drawing like lips, then this is part one to drawing lips and stuff. Don't do anything cool. There's currently an ad running. The circle method never worked for me. Neither did it. Never worked for me either. I The only thing that worked is that I realized it's also about finding processes that work for you. So for me, that's the bean method. So basically, you draw the beans on the side. So we'll do it again. Draw the beans on the side. They can just be circles. But like, it basically, as a result, most of my characters have dimples to a certain degree. And that's my own characterization. But then basically, you draw a line between it. You can squiggle it out, make it unique in its own way. I'll definitely try this out next time drawing. Excellent. Good luck. And then it's all about bringing these lines or these beans together through lines. I love dimples. Me too. And then yeah, if you're drawing lips, then basically you're just drawing like mounds and hills. If you want like a filtrumless lip, you just draw two different mounds. If you're drawing teeth, then it's that's kind of more complicated, and I will struggle to explain it. But basically, that's just a rectangle stretched or pressed. For this particular model, she's got fangs. So as I draw with Ratchet, is that it's just two V's and then a line between it. Got it, yeah. I think for lips and mouths, it's mostly about drawing. It's mostly about making two separate points and then connecting them. Like with this. So basically you draw these two separate points and then bring them together. And then, if you want, you've made a frog. Yeah. And for those of you Gorillaz fans, so for those of you who know the Deep Grey lore, I was massively inspired by Gorillaz, the band. Ribbit, exactly. You can see the way I draw a smug set of lips is like this. Just with a slight rise to it. If I separate that and do that, I'm a fan of an orangutan. Me too, buddy. You draw it like that. It's probably not going to look quite as right because I've not drawn 2B for a while. But that's where I started. That's where I started drawing stuff. Was Gorillaz art. But that's how I drew the lip. Was curved and arched like that. It's the last kind of symbol of my origins of being a Gorillaz fan, is the way that I draw smug mouths. Is that it's like a soft arch or a soft little hill. Yeah, Ratchet appreciates the head pats. So yeah, I hope that was helpful. I might go back through and clip some of these explanations so that I can kind of give y'all a bit more of a rundown, or that you can look back on them. But yeah, that's basically how it all works. Shit! But yeah, I don't know. I'm not a teacher, so I'm always like, am I explaining this well enough? Probably not. Called my American friend Oranga, and she thought I insulted her. So I was like, no, it's short for orangutan. She was like, that's supposed to help, yeah. Thank you for the fantastic info. My pleasure. I'm very happy to help. It was very helpful. I'm glad. Explain it. What do you mean? Oh, the orangutan thing? I can't. So excited to set up a little crow on my stream. That should be that's excellent, because that should be super straightforward too. Because a crow, mouth, beak open, beak closed. You know? You can add the blink in. That's pretty simple. But yeah, that's gonna be super cute, Miri. Can't wait to see it. No! No! Never mind. Evidently, I've made a terrible mistake. And then, for some hair, you want to keep as simple as possible. So I add a few little lines in, but not too much. You don't want to do too much with hair, because then you're just adding, like, especially for like animation or things like that, or comics especially, you don't want the hair to be too complicated, because then you just got faff to deal with, and you have to draw that every time. That's no fun. So just a few lines, a few quick lines. I wrote in my notes, connect da beans to make a mouth. Perfect. Perfect. I love your work. Love your work. I'm starting to feel like I need my own thing for a bit. Maybe get a job as a bin man. Yo, nice, fair enough. Keep yourself busy. I get that. Open up your mind space for for creative, imaginative thought. Maybe. I'm kind of just filling in blanks there. Yeah. I'm becoming done doing art for others. That's fair. Yeah, honestly, if that's how you feel, then definitely like take a break from it. It's you I think you're always within your right to walk away. And I think for me, someone who did take 2 years, a 2 year break from art, I think sometimes it's part of it. Like part of the process is just being done with it, being over it for a little bit, maybe getting a little burnt out. Ideally, we don't get burnt out, but or you avoid getting burnt out. But it is it has become such a synonymous part of the artistic process, um, that sometimes it's inevitable. So yeah, if you need to take a step away, take a step away. Just do art for yourself. Yeah, close your commissions for a bit, and just draw for you. Love how well you nailed Chastity's vibe with this. We've had thorough discussions about the style. So the color palette is not confirmed. I'm just kind of working with the color palette so that I can work with a shadow palette. From there, we'll figure it out. I'll need to find a normal job first. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, and when like the art pays the bills, that does make things difficult, right? Does make things just that bit more difficult. And I understand that. But like the pose is very chastity. Oh yeah, 100%. So I've done a chastity art piece before, and it had this pose, and she really liked it. So basically, I've just implemented it into her PNG tuber model, but just with a more accurate version of her. To be honest, the way the UK is dealing self-employment kind of makes me not want to be self-employed. Probably, I totally get that. It's probably a lot right now, right? I mean, evidently you've let me know that it does seem like it is a lot. So yeah, honestly, fair. Self-employment is tough at the best of times, but the way that the current economy is going, it does make it tough. I mean, I'm not self-employed. I work a full-time job. You know, I don't think I could support myself on my art like genuinely right now, and that's okay because I have a job I love. But yeah, they're making it so we have to submit 4 times a year every quarter. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, sure, I get the reasoning behind it, but it's ridiculous. Because those kinds of rules and regulations only really exist to exploit the most vulnerable, and it's artists who are just getting by, just doing their best, just trying their best to get by. You know, busy enough without extra crap. Exactly, exactly. It's too much extra stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I was hydrating. And I know the stream's going to tell me to hydrate in like 9 minutes. It can eat my beans. So EP. Then eep. Eep, you grub. I mean, you're welcome to stay here. You are always welcome here, MeWe. However, if you are losing sleep over being here, then guess what? You're making an enemy of the mouse because you've made an enemy of yourself. I don't know. But you gotta be taking care of yourself. I'm pretty sure they're trying to collapse the economy. It sounds like it. Or at the very least, um, dissolve the, or try to develop like a community or society that devalues art and freelancers. Loses sleep. Nah! Yeah. If all small businesses close, it will do that. Oh, absolutely. No, it's going to destroy the economy. 100%. But I think the main idea is to push people to devalue um, freelancers and stuff. Side eyes the time. Yeah, you could go bad. You could go bad. Um, so that people can go into factories and work at Amazon in the Amazon mines, essentially, which is not what anyone wants to be doing because they want to like no one wants to be put into exploitative working conditions, but that's kind of the intention of these regulations to make it harder and harder and harder to pursue work that is beneficial or will actually get you out of or get you financially stable because they don't want you financially stable. On one hand, they are cheering the gig economy. It's stupid. Amazon just laid off a bunch of people. Oh, exactly. They want people to be treated like they are expendable or feel like they're expendable. And they go from Amazon, the Amazon warehouse, to like to a car manufacturing stuff. Go to work at the Amazon mines to get your Amazon credits that you can only use at Amazon. Exactly. They want you to essentially be in the Jojo Mart like death roll, essentially. They want all people to be in that kind of death roll. And so one of the ways of doing that is to completely devalue creativity. So do not let them do that. We must be the community that stops that, you know? Artists, creators, creatives. We must stick together. We must be the difference. It's that song. The Fine Print. Yeah, I don't know that one. But yes, I know what you mean by it though. I was singing that earlier today. Yo, nice. Yeah, which is why I will be making my own products. Dang right. Make it for you and then sell them. Sell them big. Something I hate about modern working things is you need to get experience to get a job. How the fuck am I? Yeah, how am I supposed to get experience to get a job? Yeah. And the expectation is the brutal part of it. The expectation is that you get the experience by working for free. Essentially like working for 6 months for free. Or not even like, more than 6 months, for years and years for free. And it's ridiculous because like, oh cool, you cannot support yourself like that. Then I'll just have to pay someone to do the taxes. Yeah, exactly. It was a song made for the Outer Worlds. Oh, right, okay. Yes, and I can't afford to do that. Exactly. No one can really afford to do that. I did work experience when I was in high school, but even then it was like it's like back-breaking work to get experience that you don't get paid. All these kinds of things, all these additions, you're not getting paid, and eventually you have enough experience to do that kind of stuff, but it's like, to actually get a proper in quotation marks, proper job. But even then, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's all ridiculous. And it makes the world, it erodes, you know, the joy and whimsy that exists in the world because humans were never meant to work in quotation marks. Careers and dream jobs are not things that humans evolved with. It was thrust upon them. That's why I support lying on resumes. Yeah, 100%. 100%. As long as you can, of course, as long as you can back up what you're lying about to a certain degree. I know it says 18 plus, but every time I see boobs, I freak out. Don't clip that. There's no Iron Team, but there is con in economy. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. You get it, Rafe. Y'all are smart. Y'all are smart. Ah! Ugh. Okay. Gonna post a link to the song in your Disco. Yay! I will check it out after stream. Let me stretch. Whee! Ah! Okay, I'm okay. Oh. I'm like, I'm okay, and then I'm like, just make that noise. All systems are systems of control. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Systems of a down. Boop, 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 boop. That's too bright. I also found like I like adding light to this part, but it just doesn't work. Yeah, cool. So that's the shadows done. I'm not gonna do the details because I haven't gotten a color palette rundown from poor from poor Chaz, but I can do highlights at least. So I can do that. Because she's not supposed to be pink. I just added that as embellishment. So thinking of working in a kindergarten because while I know I won't be a very good classroom teacher, kids tend to like me and I enjoy working with them. But when I need to pay ridiculous amounts just to learn like two things, but I can't get a job without that, and two, my sister works in a kindergarten and says that 50%, it's 50% paperwork and 30% with kids, and 20% dealing with annoying parents. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. But hey, yeah, that is tough for sure, and it is a big part of. It's a massive, massive part of being a teacher or working with kids, and there's so much paperwork involved in it. And then there's the responsibility of all of that. Ridiculous. Madness. I had at one point wanted to become a teacher, but I'm also consciously aware of the nature of who I am, and like y'all have seen me. If y'all pick on me, you see how I respond. I can't handle kids. Can't handle working with kids. You crazy? Oh, that actually looks really good. One thing, also another like additional part of this is that there is going to be a version of this model where essentially she's wearing a grey mouse onesie. So it has been requested that there is a grey mouse onesie for this particular character. So stupid, I'm terrible at paperwork, I just want to help kids be happy and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I get you, I get you. I love that so much. Yeah, there's going to be a grey mouse onesie for this particular PNG model. Yes. And I said, hey, there's on the house. There's on the house. Oh, shoot, that's something I needed to do. And one part of the details that I do understand and know about is the hair. So the hair slowly goes red down the bottom. Crossover streams, yeah. Yeah, because I've set my model up to have a succubus costume. Cute little succubus costume. With a big open boob window. For my mouse titties. Yeah, no, but I'm gonna do like a little onesie. Little onesie. Gotta get this curve just right. It's, oh, I mean, that's close. Close enough, anyway. Yeah, chaos. Chaos incarnate. And I have promised Chaz that I will do a, like, um, Peak or Lethal Company or one of those kind of co-op game streams with them. Cause yeah, because I want to, but like personally, I just love those games. Those are fun. But I will be playing Peak with some friends on Sunday, and I might stream it. I think I'll stream it, but yeah. I just like doing that kind of stuff. It's fun. Um, but yeah. And I also know, for those of you that know, I'm very popular in Chaz's chat because of me being cool, me being super cool. Yeah, defo. I'm super cool. That's why. Yeah, I'm red. Um, no, but I'm very popular in that Discord, not Discord, that community. I think most of you could probably figure out why, because I got the voice. I got the voice of an angel. And cracking tits. Yes. I can't even say that with a straight face. Voice of an angel, face of an angel. Yeah. Lucifer is an angel too. Exactly. Exactly. I'm the cherub. I am the cherub in the succubus stream. That's okay. It's okay. It's not exactly what I wanted, but it's okay. That's pretty much good though. Alright, yeah. I had a reference that I liked. Oh shit. There's the reference that I like. Yeah. For booby light. Booby light. Yeah. Yeah. Just losing my shit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're done. Enough being excited. Chill out, chat. Chill out. Calm it down. Calm it down, guys. All right. This is perfectly normal. Not convinced. I take back my cheers. Not convinced. Oi, we behaving? Yeah, behave. Behave, alright? Behave, you lot. No more, no deaf people jokes, Miri. No, oh, no mousism, actually. While I'm at it, no mousism. While you're here, Miri. The dance is so cute. That's a rat. Well, you know, it's not as cute if it's a rat. By the way, by the way, no, it's a mouse. It's a mouse. Looks like a mouse. People gotta stop confusing mice and rats, because that's a mouse. It's a mouse. Was that violent? Is that a rat? Might actually curve it. It's kind of cool. That's kind of wicked. Give it a bit of curve and then, yeah, nice. Oh, is it? It's doing that thing. Is that rat? Oh, the violent stuff. Is that rat? The cute one, mouse. Yo, that mouse. That's a mouse. I like it. I like that mouse's vibe. Very cool. I love how Brits and Aussies use wicked as a cool thing, as a good thing. I love wicked. They're being like, wicked! Yow! That's just wicked. We say wicked in Canada too. Yo, Canadians, Canadian. Oh, never mind. Canadians as a good thing. Yeah. That's well wicked, bruv. I'm Canadian. Just cut it close to the top. Just so there's deep, like there's just a little bit of variation in the clothing. Uh, yo, I'm Chalono. I'm Chalono. Yo, I got it. Yeah, Chalono. I use Chalono. Finally, my coattails can fly free. Finally, my coattails can fly free. Get this just about right. There you go. Just a little bit of light. I think it's not necessary, but it is nice. Yay. Yay. Sorry, just jamming out. Just jamming out. Because it's looking cool. A fun fact, in Jewish tradition, complimenting someone is considered as tempting evil forces. So we insult as a compliment, like people will say ugly when they mean beautiful, or the Yiddish word for bastard to say someone's special person. Oh, interesting. How interesting. Yeah. No, that's awesome. Because so the highlights we can do now, just because essentially they will change as the light changes or as the colors change, but we can't do details because they will not change essentially. But yeah, so if I were to like, in theory, if I were to like change her skin color to a bright red, um, let me just. If I were to change it to a bright red, it shouldn't affect anything. So, I mean, it looks very on the nose right now, but you'll get it in a second. So if I were to do that, as you can see, it doesn't affect anything. Mamza is the word for bastard if you ever felt the need to insult compliment someone in Yiddish. Okay, it's good to know. It's good to know. But yeah, so if, yeah. So I'm not going to do this. Like, red is very strong. Yeah, so, but basically, if I wanted to do anything, essentially, like I could do blue. If if Chastity wanted to be blue, then she could be blue, and it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't make a difference. Like it wouldn't make a difference to the highlighting and the shadows, and so it's why I put in these set colors first because I have no idea what skin color she wants to be, but she can be whatever she wants to be, and it's very beneficial. However, gonna add details anyway because there is one thing I can do. Chastity is from Pandora confirmed? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I've never asked. Like Avatar. Wait, like Avatar? The blue people? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's from Avatar. Blue people Avatar, yes. I was like, Avatar? Yeah, the airbender? But yeah, ooh. And like one of my favorite things is red with highlighting, cause damn, look at that shit. It looks like metal in a way, which I really like. I think it's just really crisp. It's really really crisp. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, I need to chill out. Sorry, I need to calm down. Have I been given? I haven't been given a Lighten reference. God damn it. I love how Avatar Last Ender Airbender is so good. People need to clarify blue people when they talk about the other one. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. I love the red hair. The red hair is fantastic. I think because I don't like hair cut. I don't use colors that are too dark. So I don't use blacks for hair. So it's a slightly light brown. But if I were to change that color, I wouldn't make it pitch black just because it just wouldn't. To me, it just wouldn't look right. And the way I achieve like this is a gray mouse specific art tip, but the way I achieve my coloring is that I never use black for anything other than line work and for the cell shading. So these deep shadows, that's the only black I use. But I do not use it for coloring ever, like never ever, because it muddies everything. I like to use purple or blue when drawing black hair. Yeah, me too. Well, Ratchet's hair canonically is black, but I use a dark blue because yeah, you have very comic book style. Yes, yes, exactly. Yes, I do. I does. Um, I think one thing I could potentially get away with is eyeshadow because I want to do eyeshadow. I want to do eyeshadow for her. But I'll probably do that in the shadow. Just make it slightly lighter. Oh no, I can't. Never mind. I take it back. I have to do it in the eyeshadow. In that case, I'll leave it. Well, I'll do. First of all, I'll do some more line work to make the eyeliner deeper. Because this is a thing I learned from animators. So people who animate like stuff like the Owl House and stuff like that. And I don't know if it's specifically from the Owl House, but from a animator who may have worked on the Owl House, they said that when you add heavier eyeliner or like shading over the eyes, it goes very quickly from like normal character to seductive kind of character very quickly. So one of the easiest ways to make a character look more seductive is to give it more eyeliner. Um, and heavier, yeah, heavier eyeliner. Owl House is so good. I'm so mad at Disney for canceling it. Well, that's Disney's way. Disney just fucking shit up. But yes, it's one of the tips that I know is that if you want a character to look more seductive, you just throw in some more eyeliner. It's a really good point. Yeah, because like you do. Hold on, I'm gonna do it here. But basically, you do that. Yeah, cool. That's an eye. Do that. Bada bing. Bada bing. Bwada bwa. Bwada da bwa. Bada da bwa. Da 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 da. Yes, get rid of the eyes for a moment. The fuck is happening? I'm losing my bloody mind, Wiki. Four eyes chastity. Yes, four-eyed chastity. Oh, to be fair though, one thing I do know about chastity is that she does like Sukuna. So could always do one of these. I don't know if that's good, but you know. Gray remembered I have a crazy funny story. Yo, tell me. Tell me. Don't keep it a secret from the mouse. I think like if you were to put eyes anywhere, it'd have to be like, yeah, like somewhere like there. But yeah. Oh man, actually, honestly, I think maybe Sakuna redeem. Kinda cool. Yeah, tell us the story. I assume you're probably getting ready to tell us, like you're running it up as we speak. Ah, boobs. Ah! Every time. Jump scares me every time. I think brown, the brown for the dress, not a big fan of, so I'm just gonna faff about with the alternative color. I got a group message today from an Indeed recruiter and was like, wow, weird scam group chat, but okay. Yeah, that's odd. Very odd. Immediately. Yeah, I don't like the color. There we go. There we go. Bada bing. Yeah, that's more what I'm looking for. Oh man, details off. I do that because this looks a little too just brown. Which isn't a bad thing ever, but it looks more correct with just a dark blue. As we've said, as we've stated, it just looks better. Bada bing. Yeah, that's cool. That's baller. There we go. I once got added to a scam group chat and someone was like, this is a scam. They got removed immediately. Oh, nice. That looks so good, actually. The blue is a really nice touch. Let's save this. Let's save this. And someone branched off and started a secondary group chat where they were like, guys, I'm in jail. So I texted the job chat, like, don't hire 972, he's in jail. Then he messaged the second group chat, like, man, don't out me, I'm innocent. That's insane. That's crazy, man. That's so wild. Oh my god. I should probably do the tail and the wings. But those are their own layers, so then again, those remain the same. Like those remain stacked. Oh no, they don't have to be. Getting excited. They don't have to be stagnant. Yo. Oh, I'm getting excited about doing stuff, making shit. Um, I can make the wings like fan out and stretch. Same as blinking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I add too many I's to chastity. It's like typing banana. I just keep adding A's. A's and N's. It's like, yeah, with chastity it's IT, and I just keep adding them. Just keep adding them so that I just see an I next to the Y. Don't worry about this. It'll all make sense in a second. We're good. Someone asked what he was in for, and he's like, I stole a peacock from the Baltimore Zoo, allegedly. So I'm like, I don't know, man. I went by your house the other day and I could have swore I had a peacock. So he was like, that was my emotional support pheasant. I'm like, dang, baby, where you get a pheasant from? And he's like, the Baltimore Zoo. Also got a tortoise. That's amazing. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's so good. Okay. Gonna draw up the wings. Yo gang, what do we want for wings? I know it's Chastity's commission. I don't care. No, I'm joking. I'm joking, Chastity, if you're listening. Please don't harm me. Like that. Actually, yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of baller. And then, because I want I want good like shape harmony, if that makes sense. Because I'm a cinematographer at the end of the day. So I actually want better. I want more so shape harmony than I want character design, if that makes sense. So if I can actually get these to fan out in a similar way, that also gives when they're open, like shape. Does this demon not have a tail? I'm gonna give it a tail, but I'm doing those separately so that they can kind of move independently. Like with the blinking, they can kind of move independently. So I want to do that, if that makes sense, Silent. Speaking of jail, has anyone ever seen that post where the girl said she met a guy on a dating app and she asked him his full name and he said, "Oh, you're planning to Google me? You might find out I'm a murderer. Ignore that." So she just, oh yeah, she thought he was just funny. She Googled him and he was a murderer. Yeah. Yeah. I have heard that. I have heard that story. Yes, it is startling. It is alarming. Yeah. These are separate assets, so then they're easy to put together in the end. Because you don't want to just draw this, like, draw each part slightly differently. Just draw two, and then you switch between them. It's easier. She dodged a bullet for real. Oh, 100%. 100%. Okay. But then I also like the thin kind of arch there. Like that. Yeah, cool. Alright. We're good to go. Good to start on these wings. Good to start on these wangs. And I know what I just said. Did it intentionally. It was all intentional. And speaking of murderers, did you hear about the... Yes, I did. I did. Yeah. It's, Yeah. Speaking of unsettling, I haven't massively looked into it, don't get me wrong, but I know of it. And yeah, oof, it's actually insane and fucked up. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. The little bits that I have heard, yeah, that it's insane. It's crazy. No, but oh, I want the curve to be like rounded. It's got to look like it's together almost. Again, composition harmony as opposed to. There we go. Yo! Same here. I just saw an Insta reel and I was like, "What about it?" And I was like, "What?" Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've removed I've completely removed every song of his from any of my playlists, immediately because holy shit. Oh, that's cute. Curve it. Yo. Okay, cool. Yo, that's actually awesome. Goblin, how you doing? Hello. How was ya? How was ya? How are you? Same here. Yeah. Yeah, completely removed him from any of my stuff, like any of my playlists and stuff. Just so horrible. Is that better? Yeah. But I do also want the like circle. It might not make sense to anyone else because I'm kind of spouting gibberish, but I do want the circle, but I also want this wing to look complete as well. Cool. Yep. Grandmaster's voice pitch going up and down like a roller coaster. Hey, you know me. You know me. I can wing that thing around like it's a fucking golf ball in a sock. Yeah. 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 Can wing that bastard around at 88 miles per hour. I am very good at it at this point. Been doing it for what, like 3 years almost? 3 years in November. So, yeah. I think my first ever stream was the 12th of November. So, it's coming up. It's coming up 3 years. Okay. Shit. Yay! Yes. I'm excited too. Get rid of the draft, because we do not need it. No more. It's gone. It's dead to me. Wow! Wow! I like it because it kind of looks like a jacket. Like a blazer that's like resting on her shoulders a little bit. But more kind of... Yeah, it's a framing. It's framing. If that makes sense. As someone who is massively into... Yeah, cinematography and composition, I love the idea of framing my characters in a way. Like framing them for murder. No, I'm really massively into the idea of like giving these characters frames to exist from. Or to like if it's a PNG model, then having her be in a frame as if she is in her own way an artwork. You know? Yeah, you know. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Y'all get it. Y'all are with me. It's be a nightmare to rig though. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually probably not too bad. If someone the brain shutting down. If someone were to pay for my subscription to 2D Cubism, the rigging program, because then that actually kind of allows freedom to rig properly. If someone were to pay for that for me, then I would start rigging models, but it's too much work. It's too complicated. Too complicated. On the free version, nightmare. Nightmare. I made mine with the free version and I blink wrong. I blink weird. You can't see it because I've programmed it to hide it, but like I blink fucking weird. But it has actually led to my character being more endearing and cute because I squint. My character squints a lot because my eyes fully open. Or my eyes open, it doesn't receive as like it doesn't receive as fully open, so it squints instead. Yeah. So big fan of that. Big fan of that. Oh, getting the soup. Blink, drink, unshrink. It is cute. Yeah, the squinting. The squinting's so good. It was so accidental because it's not. It doesn't exist in the rigging. He's not supposed to squint, but he does. But I do. I do be squinting a lot. Wow, are we well? Did it with my hand shaking? Yeah. What? Did it with my hand shaking? Shaking. Yeah. Did the blinking with my hand shaking. I don't know what you mean by that, but yeah. Gonna just quickly hydrate. Oh, did the thing? Oh. Fair enough. It is done. Nice work. Nice work getting it done. Good on you. The scary thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I get you now. I get you. No, good on you. Good on you for getting it done. And then, yeah. Take a breather here. Take it easy in the soup. The scary thing is done. It's all going to be okay. Probably should have done some line work on this, but that's okay. Miri eeps now. Eep. Eep, Miri. Eep. Sleep well. You've done good here. Done good here tonight. Tell your friends and family. They will be proud. What did Miri do? I don't know. Blessed eeps. Yes. Oh man, I'm gonna sleep in like an hour. Can't wait. Oh, am I? Yeah, I am. I done good. You did done good. You did good. You did done good. No, you did fantastic. Sleep well. Be proud. You are strong. I also, just as a note, like, just to let you guys know, I probably won't be streaming next Friday because I'm gonna go out go get pizza. Go get pizza with my brother. Gonna go get pizza. Go get pizza. Gonna go enjoy pizza. Go out into town, paint it red, get pizza. Yeah. Let me just shave this down. I really like the wings, so if Chastity's like, I don't care for these wings, I'm gonna be like, ah! Like the really like pathetic like swallowing while you're crying noise. Yeah, doing all that, doing all that. No, I'm sure she'll like it. She'll like the wings, hopefully. Yeah, cool. Cool. Yeah, cool. And I'm separating that because then the hands can also do stuff. So then I'll draw in a hand here. Draw in a hand like here. Oh shit. Like here. But in its own layer. Because we want a hand. We want a hand. But that's going to be complicated. I'm not going to draw a hand today. I've already drawn one hand, a clenched fist, which appeared in Miri's stream. But other than that, we don't need more for now. Wing highlights, pop it to the top. Yeah, fuck hands. Yeah, if you're not feeling like drawing hands, do not force yourself to draw hands. It is torture. I know I can draw hands, and I'm quite good at drawing hands at this point, you know, in my drawing career. But my god, they can be a pain. Hey, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate. Oh, we got an ad coming up. Ooh, I'm gonna stretch though. Good at drawing hands on you, or a wizard? No, here's the thing. Here's the thing about. Sorry, I'm far away right now. I'm stretching. Here's the thing about drawing hands. You got two pairs of them, so while you're drawing, you can stare at one. But I spent so much time drawing hands. And one of the main reasons I spent so long drawing hands is because I was denied a position at a animation academy, or I was denied a place at a place that I wanted to go to, which had like 3D mod, like was doing 3D modeling, 3D animation, and like game design. I was denied a place there because I couldn't draw hands proportionally, and this was just out of high school. So from there, I was like, I'm going to draw hands. I'm going to draw hands constantly, all the time. It can just be like fingers, like two fingers, you know, anything like that. Just draw hands. Got good. Yeah, exactly. You get good. And I did that for ages, for like ages and ages and ages and ages. And eventually I got good. Like, there are certain things, because it's just shapes. It's all just shapes after a certain point. We'll do wings 1. Because then we'll do a second set of wings that will close. Like, will be closed around her. Well, not around her, but closed behind her. So that they look like they're fanning out a little bit. It turns out this is how we learn Grey has fucked up giant hands. No, I have pretty... Like, you've seen my hands. My Warhammer streams, you've seen my hands. My hands are pretty normal sized. But... no, and the problem was actually that I drew hands too small. They were proportionally small. They looked wrong because they were proportionally small. and they didn't have like the wrist um, expansion as well. Everything is just triangles. Everything's just shapes. I think if you break it down into triangles, then it becomes too muddy. It's like with shading. If you break down the shading too much, it becomes muddy. If you break down drawing too much, it becomes muddy. So everything is just triangles. Everything is just circles. Everything is just a certain shape. However, if you break it down too much, then everything becomes too confusing. Because you can do everything is just planes. You know, and then you can draw a whole face using just shapes and not realize that you're drawing a face. But keep it simple. If you jump in dirt, you become muddy also. Absolutely. You do too much art, you become muddy. You do too much jumping in puddles, you become muddy. So yeah. Now tail. Tail. I'm actually going to have it like down along here. A tail should be the simple part, essentially. But my idea for the animation on this one, or on the tail, is that it would realistically fan out here. Essentially. So it only does a little bit of wiggling, but I don't want it to do so much movement that it actually gets in the way of stuff. If that makes sense? So it might actually even just go up here at most. Ah, my pen's gone weird. Fix it. Fix it, Grey Mouse. Don't know what it is about the pen just going weird. It receives... It may just be the brush tip as well. I may need to get new pen nibs. My pen nibs! Usually a way I fix it is just I jump between different pen tips. Jumps into Lioness. I am Lioness now. No, you're now muddy. You're muddy morally. You've muddied the waters morally. I wonder. Rawr. There we go. And yeah, it has to be like that, so it has to expand out. The classic leaf tail. Maliciously complies to how to draw a mouse meme. I have no idea what that meme is, but I mean I vaguely think I understand it, but yeah. Okay. Tail. First part. This is where it gets complicated, because the tail shouldn't be complicated, but it will be complicated. Because it has to move in a realistic bound. I mean, that's actually cute. Have it be like hearts. I mean, I think that's the intention of it. I'm just being a goober. It's my magic powers. There's no turning back. Yo, you become Lioness. Is that good? Is that good? Did Grey Mouse do good? Me not sure. Me not sure. Me not sure. I have been lion lesbian converted. Nice. I have been converted. I'm lesbian now. You know that meme. Hopefully. Hopefully. I haven't just said something horrifically offensive. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I will convert the world. Nice. Amazing. Shadow. Turn it to soft light. Go to black. Because I don't use a multiply layer anymore. I don't. I find multiply to be too muddy. Using just a soft light layer actually does more with less. Because then you just use a black pen and then you make it work. There we go. Got skill. It's not funny. I got skill. Got skill. It's not funny. Got skill tomorrow. Yeah. So I find that I saw it like on a Instagram reel, but basically someone just used a soft layer and black, and it made a massive difference. It's the meme where OP is like how to draw a mouse. Step one, draw any shape. Step two, add ears and a tail, or something accompanied by a drawing of cute blobs. Oh yeah, I remember that. Reblogging turned into a geometric triangle, squares, etc., and ears and tails. Yes, I remember that. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yes, yes, that was super cute. I think that's what I used very early on as like a reference to drawing mice so that I could make me. Very beholder man vibes. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, there we go. Tail simple. Tail simple. I may have to go back and redo it just in case the color's not right, but that's pretty much, yeah. Can I ask you why you decided to make your thingy a mouse? No. No. Yeah, I'd be happy to tell you. So well, here's the thing. It varied. When I was starting out, it varied. Austin Powers' voice diabolical. Yeah. Um. So in the early days, I was as a bit of a sneak, like a peek behind the curtain. This isn't grey lore. This is grey history, I guess. But I originally started out as a part of a group of like my gamer tag had more to do with cats than it had to do with mice. When you're a cave mouse, yeah, 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 yeah. No, starting even earlier back than that. Basically, I was associated with a gamer tag that included cats as opposed to a mouse. And then I went to study film at university, and everyone at university had like a production company. Everyone like formed their first production company as while studying film, and so I did the same essentially. And it was also a good way of building a network because you had like a name behind it. This is his Chuck E. Cheese persona. No, no, absolutely not. Because also it looks nothing like Chuck E. Cheese. Um, you're just saying stuff. um, so basically, I started out with a production company, which I looked up a random name generator for production companies, and one of the ones that came up was Clever Mouse. So Clever Mouse Productions was my production company while I was studying film. And then when I graduated, I stopped doing quite as much film, technically. I did more freelance stuff and I worked as a freelancer, so I didn't need a production company. I didn't need to like work under a production company banner. I worked under my name and then cinematographer. So I did a lot of that. But then when I came back to doing art, I needed a art based name, so I didn't want to become associated lizard. I didn't want to become associated with my name because I did cinematography as well, and if I did cinematography and drawing, then it would muddy my network, and it would complicate my network. So I didn't want to do that. So because then ultimately it would lead to me becoming a storyboard artist, which isn't a bad position, but it's not a position I wanted. Um, so when I started doing art for things, and one of the first commissions I properly got was a commission from Giggles. So I needed an online persona as well, or an online kind of name and tag. And so I went back to Clever Mouse Productions. I took a piece of that, so the mouse. Um, oh no, he's gone not for safe for work, just for tonight, kid, just for tonight. I took the mouse from that name. The gray comes from the color of my eyes. I've got gray eyes. Um, I knew he would one day. Well, when the money's good, kid. When the money's good. The gray is my eyes, my eye color. So I have gray pupils. Pupils? No, gray eyes. And I got cataracts. No, I got gray eyes. And then ink is because I originally worked in ink, and that's where I got the name. And then grey eyes are so cool. Yeah, they are. They're pretty wicked. And then my design. so for my design, the hoodie that I wear is a hoodie I actually own. So when I was a freelancer for a very, very long time, my brother, I didn't have a lot of money for anything really, so I made do with pretty much whatever I could, that include clothing. And for my birthday one year, my brother bought me a hoodie which had a red arm, and then a blue arm, and then a yellow hood and a yellow like pocket at the front. And it has been my favorite hoodie since I was what graduated high school. Essentially, it's been my favorite hoodie. Wait, hold on. From random, yeah, my little brother's gamer tag to this day, yeah. So yeah, so I still have that hoodie. I'm slightly too big for it now because I put on a bunch of weight to exercise and to lift weights and stuff like that. So I actually cannot physically fit into it as easily as I used to, but I have the hoodie still to this day. Um, and it was part of my early designs. Well, actually, my earliest designs, I had a yellow hoodie, but I never owned a yellow hoodie, and I just liked the idea of having a yellow hoodie. And then once I moved on from that, I used my actual hoodie, and bada bing, bada boom. In some of my earliest concepts for Grey Mouse, he also had red Converse shoes, and I never. I mean, I owned red Converse shoes, but then I went once I moved to this model, I never put him in shoes ever again. Uh, you should find it and get the next size. I don't know about that. I like it because it's got sentimental value. I think I might like if I actually fully grow out of it, then I'm gonna just put it in a frame. Gray remembers a lot of shit about his life. I'm starting to think he's an exposition NPC because I don't remember Jack. No, I've got the like mission UI. So you're the NPC because you have like set responses. I have a encyclopedia. I have an encyclopedia. You're the NPC. Dickhead? No. Um, I just have good memory. That's all it is. Just got good memory. But yeah, that's where Grey Mouse comes from. I've actually also completely forgot that I had planned on doing something with the eyes, but we'll come back to it. Kind of like the leaf kind of shape to it. Yeah. Yeah, lizard. I love the way that Miri goes, lizard, every time she sees the lizard redeem. It's very, very endearing. Could always just get the hoodie resized. It's more difficult to get something made bigger than it is to get something made smaller. It'll never look the same. It'll never look right. I would much rather leave it intact. Um, and also, I truly believe that not like things don't lose their inherent value to you or sentimental value to you just because they no longer serve a purpose. So it's not the end of the world that I can't wear it. The inevitability of change does not scare me. Oh, actually, I like the hearts. I mean, yes, I could always get it resized, but why bother? And I could always make more hoodies for my model, more accurate hoodies. Fair point. Yeah, I getcha. No, I could always make like a bunch more hoodies just for my model, and then basically I could just I could just filter through all of them every day, and I'm like, oh, I'm Grey Mouse in a green hoodie. I think that would be less iconic though. I think my hoodie, this particular hoodie, is so iconic and synonymous with the mouse that I cannot replace it or switch it out of the model, which I had not planned on doing, but You know what I mean. Grey, you don't serve a purpose, and yet I don't lose my value. Porpoise. Sorry, I don't serve a porpoise. Yeah, and yet I haven't lost my value. Proving my point. Shit, that's too dark. And yet, you think you've got me. You think you got me. Big ol' gotcha, right? No. Incorrect. Not a gotcha. Only serves a pilot whale? What? Oh, porpoise pilot whale. Yeah, okay. I get you. I get you. Sorry, my bad. My B. I understand. Not a massive one for adding color into the pupil, but like it's cool. Grey beige time. In like a few minutes, yeah. In a few minutes, sure. Currently, nay. Kind of like the idea of potentially adding just a little bit of like a soft. This might be a outfit redeem though, or a expression. Adding just the like glowing heart eyes. I think that'd be cool. I made you read out a dad joke. Yeah. Yeah, you did. That's fine. I'm not. When have I ever been anti dad joke? Come on. Come on, it guys. Have I ever been anti dad joke? Probably. Probably at some point, right? I like that. That's cute. I don't know if it's very visible, is the thing. When I make them. Yeah, but that's because you're shit as a person. It's because you're the worst as a person. No, not the right color. That could be brighter. Yeah, there we go. Oh, for me, my surname means lion cub. So when I first started thinking about making music, I wanted to make Lion Club my artist name. But then I searched it on Spotify, and there were so many artists that call themselves that, and there weren't as much called Lioness. So I made that. I had gotten used to calling myself that, and even though I haven't released any of my music yet, so I make my username some variation of Lioness, and lesbian part is pretty obvious. Yep. No, that's awesome. Yeah. No, I do. No, I do love the ones where there is meaning, meaning and reason to them. It's just regrettable that sadly mine is not actually does not actually have that meaning or has as much meaning. Still important, but not as much meaning. Cool. I don't need a blush, but the blush is there. Blush is there. I think it might need to be more red though. Yeah, maybe slightly more red than that even. Hold on. Just thought Skull and Mallow sounded cute and so me. Yeah. No, I get that. I respect that. That's pretty awesome. And that's like doesn't need to be any more reason behind that than that. That still works. Silent comes from the Xbox 360 gamer tag generator. Solidarity came later. Nice. Solidarity was yet to come. I'm trying to get the right thing. Boop, ba doop, ba doop. Hard light is good. There we go. I love the blush style. I tried doing my own blush like this once, but it just accentuated my acne. Nah! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Lioness. That's a shame. I just have a suspicion that Chastity's gonna want this as an addition, so I've added it. I mean, the eyes are cute, but that's gonna be a nightmare to. Chastity would never. Yeah, you're right. She's not like that. She ain't like that. Just don't have acne. Damn. And a boop as well. Oh my god. All my days. All my days. Just don't have acne. That's brutal. That's bloody brutal, mate. Cool. And then what I got to do next? Just get rid of the blush because the blush shouldn't be consistent. Wow, we have almost identical boobs. Oh wow, yeah, so similar. It's weird because when I was younger, I never got acne and thought I got lucky. And then shortly after I turned 18, it started, and I was like, God damn it, now? Yeah. Oh yeah, I had pretty bad acne for a very long time, and then one day it just stopped. Actually, that's just a color change. Yeah, it's probably just a shade change, like a chroma change, really. Second puberty. Yeah. Oh yeah, second puberty. Okay. Now to do the hand. Might. To that. It's a legit thing. Well, yeah, to a certain degree, yes, yeah. Sorry, it just reminded me of the pirate software thing where he talked about having second puberty at 30, and that's what made his voice so deep. And I was just thinking about that, and I was just like, yeah. Neither puberty gave me more. Neither puberty gave me more boobs than a-sized bra, though. Ah, that is what it is, right? That is what it is. At least they'll stay put. Yes. Okay, turn that down. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Who did you not who did not yo-yo diet and weight cycle at all? What? And like some people, what the heck are you even talking about, Skull? What are you saying? What do you mean by that? It's not a bad, like, nothing you've said is bad. I'm just like, what? At all? At all? Turns out if you gain and lose, and gain and lose and gain and lose, your skin elastic. Oh, that, yes. I understand what you mean now. I'm usually not super insecure about my looks, but acne slash plus eczema and my tiny boobs, I kind of am. I kind of am, except I've made so much jokes about it, my tiny boobs, that now I find it funny. Fair enough. Like you got to take the power into your own hands at some point. Like you got to take the power into your own hands for things you're feeling insecure about. And I know it's easier said than done. But it is how it is, you know. Me and the penny tube socks. Oh right, okay, yeah. Pregnant. Yeah, okay. Mr. Grey, you have a tiny mouth. What? Yes, I do. Blue Raz Spider Woman. Yes. Observant, are you? Yes, my mouth is tiny. I mean, it's proportionally okay, but it's small. Damn, got what an opener. Got the thing I was most insecure about. No, I'm joking. How you doing? Welcome in. Mr. Grey. I know, you know what? They were very polite about it. Referred to me as Mr. Grey. It's my specialty. targeting the insecurity. No. No, if I was insecure about having a tiny mouth on my model, that would be remarkable. That'd be a remarkably poor, like, um, self-esteem to have, I think. You knew he. Why are there boobies on my screen? Because there's a whole ass succubus. It's a whole ass succubus. That's why. Why? That's a simple answer to a very complicated question. Because we draw in a character that happens to have boobs. You don't look exactly like my model. No, I look pretty accurate to my model, but I'm not Pete Twist from that episode of Round the Twist where he has a tiny mouth. Yes, I am. Hello, Miss Lesbian. I am 50% lesbian. Yo, nice. Respectable. A respectable, polite individual. You have giant ears, correct. Correct. Observant, aren't we? I don't know about the hand placement, but we're just going to start with that, I think. Isn't that you technically just called Chastity a character? Technically, yes. Well, this is a character. Done fact. One of my nipples can lactate. I didn't know dudes could do that. You couldn't torture that information out of me, Silent. Feel she invites it. Welcome to the cult. Keep insulting Grey and you fit right in. I think Blue Raz is just being observant. So far, they've just talked about how I have ears, big ears, and small mouth. It's accurate. It's all accurate. I feel she. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna mind. I don't think Chastity is going to mind. I don't like to be mean. Yo, you'll fit in. You'll fit in if you don't like to be mean as well. Don't you worry. Don't have to be mean, but you can if you want to, because my chat are mean. Sometimes. Sometimes they're lovely. We only pretend to be mean, yet true. You're clearly not as fun as me then. Oh no! Don't be mean to people who have just popped in. Sets a very bad example. Why is your head a circle, Mr. Grey? Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the soup. Because it's easier than making it a triangle. I don't know. I find the circle head. Ah, damn it! Tricked me into a false sense of security, saying you don't like to be mean, and then you made fun of my big circle head. Do not set bad examples. Ever. Yeah. Yeah, never ever. Ah, man. No, it's easier than making it a triangle. That's my answer. Might be too thick of a finger. We'll see. I didn't make fun. I just rubbed my hands together. But there are little devil horns on that cat. I'm actually, you know what? That's on me. I just assumed. Hold on, what? Oh, I'm clearly not as fun as you? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, Silent. I'm pretty fun. I'm pretty fun. I'm pretty with it. Look at that cow exploding. Look at that cow exploding. I apologize, Blue Raz. I thought you were making fun, but that's on me, not on you. As evidenced by the big titties and the shouting cow on screen. Yeah, it's so much fun. Oh, I actually kind of like the pointing finger. That's great. I'm just the picture of perfect kindness and innocence. Doubt. Doubt. Yeah, it is a friendly devil that is That is devilism, Grey. Ah, don't assume you make an ass out of you and me. True, true. And I'm a mouse, so I shouldn't be going being an ass, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. I don't remember this song. Don't. Oh wait, no. Don't assume you make an ass out of you and. No, I can't make it work. An ass out of you and me. Don't make an ass out of you and me. Assume me don't have a nipple that lactate. Oh, that's why you're saying I'm not as fun. No, I honestly, you know what? No, I don't want to have to change my t-shirt because I got milk on it. Friend, lol, nice try. Who's the red chipmunk with the butt? Good question. That's Miri. That's Miri. Hold on, let me zoom in. Oh, damn it. There you go. Slightly more zoomed in. That's Miri. That's the devil on my shoulder. Her name is Miri. She convinces me to commit sin every so often. But she's asleep right now, so she's not doing anything. You got a podcast? This does definitely look like a podcast setup. My window is currently looking out at some breasts. um, yeah. This is like, yeah. My window currently overlooks a booby view. Fantastic. Fantastisch. Honestly, I've just realized something. Don't worry about it. Wait, you should have an angel on your shoulder? No? Did you get rid of it? I do have an angel on my shoulder. That's Loki, but the angel and devil only appear if the particular members of chat appear on stream. So they only appear if those particular members of chat talk in chat. Yeah, my left one. Give it enough attention and milk. Right one's dry. Ugh. Did you know Harry Styles has 3 nipples? That doesn't surprise me. Oh, the middle nip? You respect women too much to have a podcast. Yes. Correct. I do respect women too much to have a podcast. I had a podcast, but I ran it with a woman, so technically that's fine, right? And it was about film, not about the ways women should act or whatever. I think that's probably a good fit. That's a good hand shape for that. Itchy foot. I'm itching. We got like 20 minutes. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, it was about film. It wasn't about how women. Yeah, exactly. I love that emote now. That emote's super cute. Women. Rubs hands together. My girlfriend would agree. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I'm not going to color this in just because I'm actually not certain, still not certain if this is the color, like the skin color she wants to go with. So I'm going to leave it there. That's pretty much everything we need to do for now, for tonight. So, think I'm going to. Ah! I'm going to export this current version and then send it to her. I like the hair. Thank you, Skull. Technically, you gotta thank Chastity because she came up with it. I've been provided with a concept sketch of it. I've not been provided with any color palettes yet, but I kind of winged it, and we shall see how it turns out. That's literally me. I got red hair and devil horns. Nice, nice. You mean you're abandoning us? Well, we can chill out for a little bit. We're chilling out for a little bit. I just need to export this so that I can show it to both the community and also, Chastity. Do I? Where's my commission slots? So, yay, do you have to go to work? 'Cause it's the morning? No, I gotta go to bed. 'Cause, it's the night for me. Chastity 2025. A new file in my commissions folder. Let's go model proof, right? It's 8 a.m. You gotta go to bed at 8 a.m. Yo, I'm Australian. Okay, thanks for stream. I'm not going yet. I'm not going yet, Kit. Don't worry. Nice art, pervert. What do you mean? I got paid to do this, Cryo. Your perverted art you do because you're a pervert. The perverted art I do is because I get paid to do it because I'm good at it. We are not the same. It's the same time everywhere. I wish. I wish it were that simple. I wish it were that simple, but sadly, it ain't. It's currently 9:33. I also get paid and am a pervert. That doesn't count. You're getting paid and you're a pervert. That's two different things. There's two different things. Art by Gray. Post this in the Discord. I get paid to be a pervert. Is it? Commissions. I am just half of that statement. What? Oh, a pervert or paid. Maybe. Oh, this isn't the hentai art streaming site. What's this art on my screen? This isn't hentai, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's not like any kind of like... I'm not gonna ever draw not safe for work stuff, but I am, if I'm drawing a character that's maybe close to not safe for work, then of course I'm gonna put an 18 plus on it. Vlad being like, I just do this for the sweet, OnlyFans moolah. Because Vlad, the Dracula, right? I forgot that you're somehow a half hour before me and was confused for a second. Yeah, I'm half an hour before you because I am Central Standard Time. Got my bird approved? Hell yeah. It's so cute. It's fantastic. I love your emotes because they are just funny. They're just naturally funny. Icy boobs. Is that a Bobini on my screen? Vlad, that cross-dressing catfish Jimbro? I don't remember that. I see boobs, it's hentai. That's regressive. That's regressive thinking, Silent. That's regressive thinking. I love that guy. Who makes perverts shit their pants? Perverts and pants shitters. I'm also off to bed. I'll see you soon. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, whatever. Whatever, creepo. Sleep well. Sleep well. Be sad. Be sad about it, Cry. You bully me all the time. I'm actually really happy with these two main drawings. So, of course, I'm really happy with the commission just because it looks good. And I'm keen for it to look really complicated. But I'm also really happy with the way that the exploding cow looks as well. A creepo in it for the love of the game. Aren't we all in it for the love of the game? Yeah, I can go in Giggles and Grey. I don't even have a folder in my computer for my own work. I put it side by side with Giggles' stuff. So my file, the file that I keep all my assets in is called the Giggles and Grey file. And I use it for all of my files and also all of Giggles' files. I'm a fool. My desktop or my computer organization is that bad that I'm just like, yeah, I'll just have a shared file for assets for myself and someone I haven't made assets for in years. Years. Madness. I'm a fool. I'm not sure if it was Omegle or a clone. What? Vlad goes on Omegle as a cute gamer girl, and people say gross shit. So he reveals himself to be a scary Russian man, and people freak. I understand now. I didn't know that. That's super cool. Ugh. I just sort of assumed that it was like Vlad Dracula. I don't get every internet reference that has ever existed. I'm not crazy no in the know. I'm not crazy in the know, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Happy with it. Some of them are just chill and supportive, but the most creepy ones are usually the most pants shitting. Oh, right, yeah. Definitely. Because they know they're doing the wrong thing. Dracula's only fans, yeah. Whoa! I want to I want to suck your Yeah, he's honestly awesome at raising awareness for stuff people say to girls. That's yeah, good. The world needs to be more aware of like how to properly treat people, how to properly speak to women. You know, it's just disappointing. He's a very convincing girl. Cool. He's also just hilarious. Excellent. Excellente. His voice work is crazy. I bet. I bet. Becoming all knowing, filthy casual. I guess so. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to. Have to be. Like suspiciously crazy? Oh, okay. That's cool. There are some people who have like a really amazing vocal range that can dip into like more feminine voices. It's very cool. I am nowhere near that. I can just make my voice high pitched. That's it. It's the closest I can do. Ugh, ugh. Can't really start on drawing anything else because we got like, yeah, 10 minutes left. Maybe we just start to raid out, right? Maybe we just raid out. I know we got 10 minutes, but what can I really realistically do with 10 minutes, you know? 10 minutes for drawing? Crazy. Crazy. I can't draw. I can only do 5 minutes or 5 hours or 3 hours. There's no in between. I either draw for a really long time or a really short time. All I can do. So yeah, I think let's head on out. We got 10 minutes remaining. So we may as well call it. Hey Aces, she and he. How to speak to women? Go to Lioness, get on your knees, and beg them to translate. That makes sense. Like, oh my god, for real. For the first time he appeared on my feed, I was like, wow, she's gorgeous. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh, right. That's cool. That's cool. I need y'all to educate me of the internet because I do not know it. Did I miss the Grubbo stream, by the way? The Grubbo stream. Oh shit, I forgot. I was working. Sorry, Aces. I was working on a commission, so I completely forgot about the Grubbo stream. Um, no, you haven't missed it because I didn't do it. I'll do it on Sunday. I'll do it this Sunday. I forgot. Linus, I need you to translate. I am a useless bisexual. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that deeply in my veins. I'm a useless lesbian, so I'm not sure how to help. Oh shit. It's the blind leading the blind. Oh god. Actually, I should probably let's jump to my actual like talking screen. Cause that's chill. Wait, what? Yeah. Yeah. Let's just sit here and chat. Sit here and chat for a bit, I think, right? But oh man, I should probably also just stretch as well. I haven't stretched properly. Oh, I haven't stretched properly. Yeah, we're just the blind leading the blind. Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. Uh, my legs. My legs. It's a, ah! We're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, I don't care, but it's 6 a.m. here, and I'll more than likely be asleep. That's totally fair, Aces. That's totally fair. Well, yeah, I do need to make some more of the customers, so it's on my list. It's on my list, but yeah, I love when you stretch your model jumps a little. Yeah, slips out, slips away a little bit. Yeah, if my model loses like tracking on me, most of the time it's pretty good, but it usually assumes that a part of my head has jumped up if I cover the screen, essentially. See, like that. So when I put my hand in front of it, in front of the camera, it thinks that my face is like split and moved. It's very weird. But I like that. I like that my character now has more motion. So if I turn, I kind of shift a little bit. Linus, there's this goth lesbian dancing on my shoulders. What does this mean? I don't speak B communication. Ah, that's you're gonna have some trouble then. She thinks you're a square. Go home. Oh no. Oh no. What terrible what a terrible situation. She thinks you're a square, so she's dancing on you thinking that you're like the floor. Why am I the person people are asking advice from? I've literally been single my whole life. You're wise. You're wise beyond your years, I think. Get the lady from the B movie to help. That's what I tell myself every time a girl exists. Wait, that you're a square? That you think you're a square? That's a shame. Sai, Sai thinks you're a square. Go home. Oh man. Don't worry, gang. We'll get Chastity in to kind of provide advice and answers for you. Actually, I think her advice is going to be worse, if anything. No offense, but like, oh my god, you put lesbian in your user. That you're now the go-to for lesbian advice. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Is that fair? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is not a place to receive advice on how to talk to women. I'm an illustrator. I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. Me, a girls exist. Chastity, she wants you and me and Cray. Yeah. Yeah, so that's maybe why it's not the best option. Yeah. Chastity looks like she's dancing behind me. Yeah, kind of. That's kind of cool. Kind of feels like I'm being protected. I'm guarded. She's guarding me. She's my bodyguard. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it. I like to have the ominous looming uh, presence behind me. That's more. This is more size accurate, I think. But I can't. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's a good background. Too bad your roles have been assigned. Oh dang, dang. This is gonna be my computer wallpaper because I have three monitors, so I can make this happen. I can make this particular frame happen. It's like the bit from Blade Runner 2049, just the giant woman looking down at me. Perfect. Oh my god. We're gonna be overtired, aren't we? Oh no. How terrible. How terrible. Imagine you go on a computer at 2 a.m. and get jump scared by that. Oh yeah. Well, here's the thing. I used to have I so for those of you who have played Fallout New Vegas, I had on the DLC of course, but I had the big mountain. So each of the monitors was like a part of a person's face. So the eye, another eye, and a mouth to look like Doctor Z or Doctor Zero, like the brain, the like the scientists of the big mountain in Fallout New Vegas, which are basically a brain in a jar with a bunch of holy shit, I have an impreg emote. Oh my god. They have like three screens and two of them are eyes and one's a mouth. I had that, and I've shit you not when I during COVID while I had that, I just freaked out. Like I was just working in the middle of the night, and I got up at like 3 a.m. to keep working, keep animating, because you had nothing else to do during COVID. So I would just get up and animate stuff. I would learn to animate because I had nowhere else to go and I had cabin fever. And I turned the screen on and like jumped out of the chair. Like I almost did like a full vertical leap over my chair and then behind it, essentially. See you scene? Yes. Have ever you ever get so annoyed by a decision a character made you don't want to watch the next episode because you know how it'll turn out? That's how I feel when though I really do want to finish the series. Oh right. Mazel tov. soon. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure, kid. My pleasure. We will get out of here in like 3 minutes. Jewish, or is this common for non-Jews to say Mazel Tov? Even not when. What? You want to watch the episode? That's how I feel. Even not when I read. Oh, even when I really. I don't know whether even not when. I don't know where the even not when goes. It's confused me multiple times and I'm no longer happy. I am now confused. I'm now confuzzled. Wiki wik. I am now deeply confused. Mazel tov means congratulations, but it's often used sarcastically. Ah, that makes sense. I mean, it's not cool that it makes sense, but yeah. I get now. I get. Okay, let's make our way out. We have stalled for long enough. I like nice whole numbers, so I like to raid out at like on the hour. And I realize I don't need to, but I just like to. What can I say? I don't know. Consistent. Just like to be consistent. Oh, I was using it jokingly. It's congratulations on the mpreg emote. Okay, amazing, amazing. Alright, M3's playing Yakuza. Moth Gardener inking. Oh, who do we raid to? Don't raid to M3, he's in a terrible place in Yakuza. Okay, cool. Bye-bye, Lioness. You're gonna see something you don't like. Oh, okay, fair enough. This is very funny that there's a real train outside right now. Adds to the ambience. I'm glad. You know me, and oh yeah, 100%. Like we love M3, but it's been a while. Let's go say hi to Crafty, a crafty jellyfish. It's been a while since we've seen them. They're always lovely. Let's go. Alright, thank you so much for being here. I'll be back live again on Sunday with more art. But until then, make sure you take everything that you entered with off the train, because once we disembark, there is no getting back on the train. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day. You've done more than enough here.